方も知らなかった。だけど君の瞳が僕の時間を止めたよ。そーっと秘密の言葉を交わすたびに近づく二人。熱い空気の中で鼓動は加速していた。ビルスイート甘い涙。初恋がこんなに苦いなんて少しも思わなかったんだ。ファンタジー素敵なベビー。初恋がこんなに楽しいって少しも思わなかったんだ。いつの日か誰かと違う恋をする時も君は僕の中で光り続ける。ダメだけど二人だけの秘密の合言葉を僕がずっと持ってゆくよ。まだ一人で過ごすのに慣れない日々。閉じた目の奥はしゃいでいた二人がほらフラッシュバックするんだ。ただ好きという気持ちじゃたどり着けない遠い場所に君は他の誰かともう向かっているんだろう。特にない戻りたいターンが止まらないまた会いたいまたキスしたいそれ以上も聞かないよ。ビルスイート甘い涙。初恋がこんなに苦いなんて少しも思わなかったんだ。ジャマティー最後のキス別れようということなんて少しも思わなかったんだ。いつの日か誰かと違う恋をする時も君は僕の中で光り続ける。ダメだけど二人だけの秘密の合言葉を僕がずっと持ってゆくよ。Love is sweet, fantasy 夢中で愛を歌ってラララ言葉リツイートしてタイムラインは好調突然の DM 月だけ月
Yo, good evening everybody! Hello Numenon and Mantis. Oh, Numenon, congrats on your first! And Xander, hello! And oh my fucking god, 0xp official subbed, gross. Yo, Multi, what's up? And Tisha, hello! Let me see. And Multi's here on both accounts, so I gotta shout them both out. Ah, the bot. Okay, let me try and get this shout out for Tisha done. Come on, there we go. Captain Freestar. And multi-VTuber, who's that guy? I don't know him. And let's see, Super Twin, hello, good to see you guys. I know it's been a bit. Thank you all for coming back I'm doing just a chill little stream to try and get back into kind of the swing of, you know, streaming in general, I guess. It's been a hot minute. Went on a very long trip with my family, went to the opposite side of the planet, but it was nice to see, you know, people I haven't seen in a good while. Just stopping by to wish everyone a late Happy New Year's. Yeah, thank you! Happy New Year's to you too, Super Twin. I hope you had a good one. I hope everybody had fun. But yeah, it's like I'm home and I'm back to doing some streaming. I'm gonna go out of town in like about a weekish again, just for a little bit, but I'll come right back after that. It won't be nearly as long a trip, so that'll be nice. And right after I get back is my anniversary. I'm gonna do, yeah, my third stream anniversary stream, so that'll be really fun. Yeah, as you can probably guess with like the traveling, I can't like pull together anything super elaborate for this year, but we're still gonna have some fun, gonna still have like a theme and some new art and a little limited merch drop. And some of the merch might not be limited because Fourth Wall has some good options for stuff like that. I'm tempted, I'm like, should I like share what the theme for this year is? Because I did run a Twitter poll about it. I was like, hey, does everybody want to see what the merch is ahead of time? Or do you not want to? Or do you want to just know what the theme's gonna be? And people did vote to, you know, let me know what, or for me to share what the theme would be. I haven't shared it yet, and I'm like, ooh, maybe on stream would be a good spot to do that. We could share that on stream. Because I do even have, I know you guys didn't want to see the merch yet, but I do have a silhouette. I do have a silhouette of some of the art that I got for it. So maybe, yeah, give me a second here. Ooh, okay. Get this set up. There's a little silhouette for you! This is something you're gonna be able to get for some merch, and I'll be using for promo a little later on. You might be able to guess a little bit about the theme just from the silhouette here. I think it's a little bit clear if you look at it. But yeah, you know what, let's just go for it. The theme's gonna be Mermaid Cafe! So yeah, we're going for a maid theme this year because I thought that would be cute, and yeah, I like the mermaid pun. Any the Somnium Files fans out there, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all get it. But yeah, I'm gonna try and post some more info about that fairly soon. I can tell you that the stream for my anniversary and like the merch reveal and everything and like just the hangout will be on January the 16th. So in, yeah, just under 2 weeks from now, we'll have it. And in the next couple days, I'll try and like finalize what time we're gonna start. I keep going back and forth on when I want to start. It's gonna be kind of an endurance stream, but not really. I'm gonna be trying to see how long I can stream for, but we don't have a specific goal we're looking for. Just because I was like, let's not do anything too heavy, especially when I'm like coming back from travels and stuff. Let's still just make it fun and doable, but I want to stream for a long time, and I want to make it a good time. So I hope you guys look forward to that. I hope you're excited to see the full reveals once they happen. Yeah, I'll be like posting like proper announcements hopefully in the next couple days, but you won't get to see this art like properly until the day of the that anniversary stream. So mark down January 16th on your calendars if you're interested. We'll also be having like free merch giveaways for anybody who's in chat. I like doing those a lot. It should be a lot of fun, so if you want free merch and you want it ahead of time from the other people who are just buying, then you should definitely make sure that you're there beforehand or that you're there during the stream, because that's your chance. 48-hour stream, let's go. I would literally die on stream. I couldn't handle that. I would actually 100% die on stream. It's like a fun idea though. It's like if I could ever make it work to do one of those like continuous you don't go offline subathons, I think that'd be interesting to try and pull off. But I think that would, I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet, but maybe one day. Hopefully one day I will be. But yeah, everybody who was here, I hope you enjoyed getting that little sneak peek. If you weren't here, then it's gone. You were too late. If you just joined the stream, you missed it. You missed it. You'll have to check the VOD later. It'll still be in the VOD, though. But yeah, I figured we'd just kind of chill, especially since I've been away from streaming for a little bit. It would be better to, like, you know, not go too hard, just kind of ease back into it, get to say hello to everybody again. And so I thought this would be a good time to work on some of those side quests in Nier Replicant, because to say it is, like, without spoiling too much, we're just before the time skip in Nier Replicant. I think we have to do the section where we meet a certain good boy, a certain very good son, and then I think, like, the time skip happens almost right after that, so I'm like, okay, I should go through and finish my side quests to make sure I don't miss any, because I think these are the only ones in the game you can't go back to do. And while I don't think I'm gonna 100% this playthrough, I don't think I have the energy for that, I want to at least get some of them done, because there are some really interesting and, like, you know, fun side quests with some good stories. Ria, hello! It's good to see you! Welcome on in! Hope you've been well! Good to see ya! You came just in time. I think we're just about to switch on over to gaming, so we'll zoom on over to the gaming screen. Yeah, it's not an Aqua stream if I can't speak during it. That's just, you know, the rules. But yeah, it's Nier time. Fuck. Once again, it's been a while since I played, like, anything on stream. It's been a hot minute. You know, I already see stuff here that I want to adjust. I already see shit I want to adjust. I don't like where my model's sitting. We're gonna move a little bit up. There we go, there we go. That's gonna look better. That's gonna look a lot better. And I'm gonna move my phone, which is my face tracking camera, over just a little bit. And yeah, there we go. This should be good. There we go. Wait, no, now my model's too high now that I readjusted. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you believe that? It's almost like streamers should have properly tested this out before stream, but I thought I did, and I thought it was good, and then I was like getting into actual stream, and I was like, ah, actually I don't like where this is sitting anymore. Alright. Let's actually get on into the game. Let's actually play this. Yeah, I hope everybody had good holidays, regardless of whether you celebrate Christmas or something else. I hope y'all had a fun time with it. I did. It was like I said, it was nice getting to, like, see my family and stuff. You know, I think I've talked a little bit about it. My siblings both live in different countries than me, in different countries than each other, and they have their own children now, so it's kind of like, you know, I don't get to see a good chunk of my family too often, and this year I got to see both of them, so that was really nice. I really appreciate having the chance to do that. Had some really good conversations with, like, my sister and everything. And I know I was kind of hoping to, like, stream a little bit while I was away, but guess who got, like, super sick in both locations that I was in? First I caught, like, a bad, like, throat and head cold, and I actually got super lucky because, like, it only really kicked in the night after Fate D&D. But oh my god, yeah, like that night I was having a little bit of a scratchy throat and I was like feeling weird, and then I woke up the next day and I was just like, oh my god, everything hurts. And so that was a time. and then when I was going to my sister's place next in a whole other country, god, like second night there, guess who had an allergy attack? And got super fucked up for multiple days, and just barely got better in time for Christmas. Oh, it was a mess. He got COVID. Oh god, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Xander. I hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, truly is the cold and flu season. I came off a bad flu bout, 102 fever and everything. Oh no, that's rough for ya. I hope you're also feeling way better. This is, yeah, a terrible time of year. It's a terrible, terrible time of year. Sounds like a rough holiday it was, but at least, like, you know, I got some nice days. It's really funny when I was at my brother's place. We weren't going out really much to begin with either, so it kind of worked out because all he really wanted to do was, like, he wanted to, like, you know, work on his school stuff because he was, like, just before graduation, which is why I was there. And he wanted to just watch me play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So I just spent most of my time on his couch playing that. And I got about halfway through the game, which I think is pretty good. Now I'm sitting here like, oh shit. I want to play more and I want to know what's happened, and I was having fun with it, and I think I was almost good for getting the Tifa date. I really wanted the Tifa date, but I couldn't. I need a PS5, man. But yeah, it was at least not that bad. And then when I was at my sister's place, at least we had a lot of days, like, after Christmas and stuff to hang out and do stuff, so I still felt like I had a really good time. And I'm glad that at the very least, if I was going to get sick on these trips, it was like trips where I got to stay at their houses. Because, oh my god. Guys, being sick in a hotel's fucking sucks. It's just not comfortable, and, like, you get no real quiet or space to yourself in the same way that you would at someone's house. Alekpa wants her waifu right now. Yeah, I love Tifa! I love Cloti! You got the Tifa date and was trying for the Aerith date? No! I know one of my friends she's a massive, massive Tifa fan. She loves Tifa so much. And she got the Aerith date and she was heartbroken. I felt so bad for her. Because I was like, oh my god, if anybody deserves the Tifa date, it's this girl. She didn't get it. Alright, I think I'll keep yapping, but I think most of the quests are back in Nier's village, so we're gonna head there. But yeah, I was like, man, I'm pretty sure I was trying to be careful to keep Tifa's affection higher than Aerith's, even though it sucked because I also really like Aerith. I really like Aerith.
Oh, it is truly magnificent.
Oh right,
There
Kaine
are
was
no
sitting
words.
outside.
Really.
Neat.
Could have been worse, could have gotten
Let's
Barrett.
get back to Popla. She'll probably want to know what's
man.
going on in there.
Listen, Barrett, my man. He's a good guy. Trying to also kind of get back into the swing of... Oh wait, I don't know if I want to aggro the boar. Oh shit. Trying to get back in the swing of the controls. Oh my god, there's so many shades here. Okay, I think we're good. You just had to stop doing side quests until after I had Tifa's date locked in, yeah. I think that's what I would have had to do eventually too, was just be like, okay, I'm pretty sure I'm good on Tifa date. Don't want to mess that up. But I think I was doing well because Tifa was like a whole affection level higher than Aerith was. And like I said, it was hard though, because it's like, I don't want to be mean to Aerith, because I really like Aerith, so I don't even want to be like a little dismissive of her, you know what I mean? I like talking to Aerith. But it's like, oh, but I like Cloud's romance with Tifa more. Barrett, my man, you're my homie, but you are not Tifa. Listen, it's true! Listen, I love Barrett, but he is not Tifa. You know, it's different. Hazel, hello! It's good to see you! Hope you're doing well! It's nice to see you. I've heard you've been busy. I know I saw you've been releasing a lot of animations and projects and stuff, and that's super cool, so I hope it's been fun. How were your holidays? They were really good! I was kind of talking about how I got to see a lot of family and stuff, because me and my siblings, none of us live in the same country. So it was nice that I got to see both of them and got to travel even though I was away for a while. But I also did get very sick twice at both of their places. So that was the one thing that sucked, but at least I got through it. Damn, Barrett's gonna stay a single father? Not if I can help it. See, Ria's got him. Ria's got this. Okay, I do remember, like, there was the thing with... Are you just the egg dude again? I can't remember. I think you are.
Chickens in this
Yes,
village,
okay. Yes, okay. So, that's an easy one to start with. We could go find these eggs. Yeah, Barrett date would have been fun to get, just for the sake of seeing it. So I don't know how it is in Rebirth, but I do remember that in Original 7, it's actually kinda hard to get the Barrett date. So in some ways, it's kind of more impressive to get that than the, you know, the Aerith or Tifa date. But it's still, like, funny to think about. Dang. I could've sworn was... He said found him by the library. Did he just mean this one? Maybe. I might be getting mixed up because it's been so long since I've done this side quest, and it's been a hot minute, so I don't remember exactly where. I really thought I did remember, but it's really around here. Where are these eggs at? There should be somewhere to interact. If I recall correctly, they made it a bit simpler. That's good to hear. It's kind of nice, especially since, you know, Rebirth seems pretty decently long, and you're investing from pretty early on if you want to get a specific date. So if it's a little bit easier, that makes things nicer.
Dad, no wonder they've been so hard to find.
There we go. Chicken egg. Okay, let me go talk to the Eggman. Got your egg. Whoa, jeez, I didn't mean to do that to you, sir.
The chickens in this village like...
Maybe...
Oh, okay, do I need to find more? Maybe I need to find more. I'll double check by the rest of the things. So yeah, I was here. I also feel like I remember one being by a wall or something. If I remember this right. Maybe if I keep talking to the chicken guy, maybe I'll keep getting hints. But I think I remember, like, the idea is supposed to be they're in, like, shaded spots. If I remember right. Alright, gonna head out, have fun with the waifu, your son and great-great-great-granddaughter. Thank you, Super Twin. You have a great night, too. Okay, still says just fountain. I'm gonna double check. That's crazy. Maybe I should have looked up where the eggs would be, because I really thought I would remember this. I feel like this happens every time I play a game on stream that I've played in the past. I'm like, I remember everything in this game, and then I don't. Okay, let me just do a slower walk past everything. Didn't know Vice was a girl. You know anything about these eggs? No, you don't. Okay. We're not wasting our time with this. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Nier replicant egg locations. Okay. Oh, I have to go back to the item shop once I found the egg. That's stupid. That's so stupid. I guess it is technically the item shop owner who gave me the quest, but like, for some reason I mainly remembered the guy in the field who talks about the eggs.
Hey, I found an egg.
Oh, that's great.
It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Yippee! Health solve. That's a pretty good reward, honestly. Okay, what else do I want? Gatekeeper's errand, a guard at the north, the blacksmith's wife. Is that the blacksmith in our town? No, you're not the blacksmith. Is that further down, or maybe on the opposite side? Oh, you're quest related. What's up with you?
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
Oh my god.
I don't
it's like
think
Finding
so.
Nemo.
Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard
Kaine
to spot.
wife,
He wears
yes!
a very odd hat.
We
You can
love,
see it from a mile away.
Kaine here, devoid memer. Good taste. You need to finish
Okay.
Replicant, you should.
If I
It's
see
so
him,
good.
I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Okay, we picked up another quest. Worst case, if I'm not remembering stuff well, I can always just hop back in the tavern and be like, hey. Second half's quite a ways in. Nice! Yeah, you're close then.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'd
this
be
is
happy
fragile delivery. Shit.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern,
Okay.
okay? Oh,
Shit,
and
okay,
make
we gotta
sure
do this
not
right
to
now,
jump
then.
around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile tray.
Parcel for Seafront. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think this is the harder fragile delivery, so we're gonna have to do our best, but now that I've picked it up, I have to do it, so... Because if I do anything, I'm gonna have to run back to him anyways. And I'm like, okay, let's just do it. I'm pretty sure that Seafront was this way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the worst. Okay, are you guys ready to see me fuck up a lot? You better be. Horde flashbacks. That makes sense because I remember I got the last fragile delivery done pretty easily and I was like, huh, I remember this being really awful. Have I finished Automata? Yes, oh shit. Shit, I wanted that lizard. There we go. I'm pretty sure I need it for making the drink for Popola. Yeah, I love Automata. I personally prefer Replicant. I think Replicant has the stronger story and characters, but I really love... Shit! Wait, okay, I'm fine. Heavy attacks aren't breaking it. I kept, like, accidentally pressing the wrong button on my controller because my thumb was sitting in the wrong spot. Okay... Did you play the original Replicant Gestalt? Yeah, I played Gestalt on the Xbox at Freya Rabbit's house. She invited me over. She was like, Aqua, there's this game that you have to play. This is not the right way. And yeah, we played Gestalt together. I had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed it. I even cosplayed Iona. I liked it that much. Okay, I remembered entirely wrong which way Seafront was. Well, that's fine because we got some lizard tails out of it, and I need those. So I remember those being kind of a pain to gather in my last playthrough when I didn't have them. A few people I know prefer Papa Nier Oath for Brother. Both are good. Brother Nier, after the time skip when he's not baby, is hotter, so I'm biased in that regard. But I do really like Papa Nier. And I also enjoy Brother Nier because a lot of, like, Drakengard and Nier in general has a lot of, like, themes about, or kind of, like, storylines about siblings. So I think that's kind of nice and how it, like, fits into the rest of the world really nicely. But yeah, I'm like, still, Papa Nier's really good, and I don't blame anybody for being like, man, that's the way I first experienced the story. Like, I'm being kind of sad that Papa Nier gets kind of ignored in most other stuff. I think that's pretty valid. But I like Brother Nier, and I know another reason I kind of prefer Brother Nier is that the romance with Kaine feels less weird when he, you know, especially after the time skip, he's closer to her age. Because it's like, otherwise it's just like, this feels a little bit weird. It has a little bit of an off vibe to it when it's like this very, you know, grisly middle-aged man and like, you know, a young woman.
Oh no, not this task
So,
again.
We'll be fine.
even though obviously
need
it's like
to go
the same
slow and
ship
take
and the
it
same
easy.
dynamic,
I am a creature of phenomenal
it gives a
talents,
very different
but
feeling.
those are two that escape me.
Okay, I'm gonna double check where I'm going, especially because I can't fuck this up too much. Okay,
Well,
so I just
I'm
kind of
sure
go
not
down
gonna let Kaine
the path
handle it.
towards.
Indeed, the hussy's foul language would reduce our
Be
precious
nice to
cargo
her.
to dust.
Yep, fucking yap. Get moving already.
Yep. She wouldn't be able to stand me, I am a yapper. Okay. So far, so good, but I'm ready for... I'm ready for it to just throw... Is this... Yeah, okay, that's seafront. I was totally expecting more stuff to, like, spawn. Yeah, so used to dodging to start running. I had to take my finger
starving.
off of the trigger to make
The
sure that I
city of
don't
this size
actually,
must
like,
have
accidentally
some
do
manner
it.
of eatery nearby.
Okay. Does the map show me where the tavern is? Oh, I think it is just, yeah. I think it is just down here. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I expected, so I think there probably is another really terrible fragile deliveries quest at some point. Okay. Oh, I want to talk to you.
Hey there. Got a special delivery here with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. This will make my life a lot easier.
We should tell the client we delivered the package.
Okay. Is that it? Sheesh. Yeah, there must be a third
there.
one, because
Any
the other
specials
two,
on the menu today?
these two have
Well,
not
we
been
have a
good.
local special. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go under.
Yes.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
Would you? Oh, thank you so much.
Also, feel free to let me know how the game
I need
audio
10
is.
medicinal
It's been a
herbs,
hot minute.
10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your
10
while.
sardines. Sheesh. Okay. Let me double check what's at the shops. Because if I can just buy
We've
stuff,
got precious.
that makes things a lot easier. This isn't anything I want for this.
See you later.
Sardines, 10 of them. Are you the fish?
Welcome.
Okay. Okay, oh right, they only sell fish
you
that
come
you've
back.
caught. Sheesh, where do I find sardines then? Oh fuck, it's the fishing.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Forgot how many fucking side quests there are in this game. I was like, oh man,
you
maybe
went
we'll
and
do
caught
a
the
Meals
fish, did
Mansion
ya?
today, and I'm like, I don't know, we might not.
Well, since you're so
There's so many
insistent,
more than I remembered.
suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10
Okay,
sardines,
perfect.
I'll reveal one of my
This is
most
what I needed
closely
anyways.
guarded secrets.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can, like, just catch him here,
Go.
right? Okay. I'll give it a try.
Still no fish.
I just started, bitch!
Staring away.
Be nice!
Oh, I see.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. I forgot how to fish, apparently. But it's fine. It'll come back to me. My body remembers. Oh. Okay, I didn't... Dang. I didn't realize that was the fucking... I went a bit fast, I wasn't ready. Ooh, I nearly... Okay, come on. Why not pull the opposite way of the fish? Nope. Okay. Opposite the fish's current position, yeah. Okay, maybe let's try that again. I do remember fishing in this game being kind of jank to begin with, though. Oh, come on. Come on. One more time. Hey, Graham, can you shut the fuck up and kill yourself? No, this doesn't help. Why are you such a bitch all the time, Grimothy? Thank you. That means a lot to me. I can't believe you do this while I'm fishing. Fuck you. I'm giving you a shout out. And this motherfucker right now, for all intentions and records, is a fucking joke. I don't actually want Grim to kill himself, I just want him to stop being such a bitch. Don't listen to whatever it is that Essie is telling you. I know it's coming from Essie. So nobody else would say it. Oh my god, this fish fucking hates me. I'm just like, I must be doing something fucking stupid with fishing here. Because they keep getting away super fast and easy. Okay, no, I think I'm just going too far with trying to pull the opposite direction. This is really riveting gameplay. And I forgot, Essie and Freya are streaming. Are they saying shit on their stream right now? Is that why you're doing this? Why are they talking about Emiya during Minecraft SMP? Those bitches. Okay, let me finish up with this fish, and then I'm gonna tell them they're rude. Oh my god, these fish fucking hate me. No, I'm saying that he's fucking- I think he's both. I think he's both, and Essie's being rude about it. Grim, you can shut up. Grim, you don't know anything. Are they streaming on Essie or Freya's? They're on Freya's channel, okay. Can you guys tell Grim to stop being a bitch?
Wait, you'll be able to find us.
We're Jesus.
What was that? What was that?
It's me dying. Don't worry about
Stop
it.
dying! Oh. I see. Yeah, come on over. Come say hi.
Where's our workbench thingy?
Oh,
They're not even paying attention to me.
Actually, no, I think
these bitches.
I think it's up at the thing.
There we go.
Amy is cool and handsome.
God, the text-to-speech really fucked that up.
For the resub, Aqua. Let's go. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. I think it's up at
Where's
the
our
base.
home? Oh, yeah, it's at the home.
They don't even care.
Where's our home? It's 2 words that you don't want to hear. 3 words that you don't want to
Fuck
hear.
you, Grim. I'm going back to my stream.
What did it say? What did what say?
Okay. Fucking Grimothy, so rude. Yeah, I know, it did not parse his name at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, there we go. This, maybe I was like catching just like tough fish that I shouldn't have been yet. That might have been the problem. Cool, yeah. Plant. Don't give me your heart, Scrim. Bitch. I'm gonna try fishing down here. I don't think it actually makes a difference, but I feel like doing it down here. Awesomer! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome on in! How are you doing tonight? Hope you've been well! You came just in time for some fishing. You know, riveting stuff. Oh my god. I feel like maybe I'm just not supposed to be catching the fish that are here. Where do I catch sardines? Yeah, because this is going down so slow. I feel like I'm not supposed to be fighting fish this hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, this fish doesn't... Oh my god! Oh fuck, oh fuck. My controller's vibrating like crazy. I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat. This is... I actually feel like I need to focus on this or else I'm gonna mess it up for real, for real. Oh my god. Its health bar has barely gone down. I don't think I'm supposed to be fishing here, guys. I think that might be the real problem. I think I was fishing outside of my abilities. I think I overestimated myself. There's like 4 different streams going on and you're just switching back and forth between both. Oh, well thank you so- oh jeez, I messed up. That's fine, I was not gonna catch that anyways. Well thank you for coming to check in on mine. We're just chilling and we're doing some side questing in Nier. So I hope that's, you know, something you're interested in. It's pretty chill. Right, where to fish for...
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just
oh shit, yeah, I did accidentally mute myself, but hello.
Essential.
Yeah, Nier's very good. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I realized the reason we were having trouble with the sardines is because you do need specific bait for them, which the game does not tell you, so I forgot. Yeah, Nier music's super good. I love playing up every Smarty stream at the same time. Overstimulation simulator. True. It's just one of those nights. I know everybody's streaming, but I was like, I haven't streamed in a while, so I would like to stream. Yeah, I love Nier's music. The soundtrack's really good. I know the song for this town is on, like, my starting soon music. Is that Shiro besides Dark Shiro? Oh no, it's Shiro and Shiki from, Tsukihime. Oh hell yeah, 1 sardine. 9 more of these to go, baby. But yeah, left is Shiro, to the right of him is, Shiki from Tsukihime, another visual novel that Type Moon did. It's the other one that's in Carnival Phantasm. And it's very good. I like Tsukihime a lot, even though I'm not done it. Shiki is pretty based. You only read the arc route in the 2000s one? Oh, fair. I'd like to go back and read the original sometime. I've been reading the remake with like Multi and Tisha and Yuzuki on 0xp, and I've been enjoying it a ton. Don't know anything about the Type Moon stuff except the Fate campaign you're in. Well, I mean, fair. The Fate campaign is really nice because even if you don't know Fate, I think it's very like accessible. But yeah, I'm a big Fate enjoyer. I've liked it for many years. I think it's a fun franchise to get into. And it's been really fun to be in like D&D for it, because it's kind of neat to get to like, you know, just explore our own kind of new little take on the series and the storyline. It's a lot of fun. And I think what Multi does with the characters in Fate is really neat. He puts some fun spins even on like the canon characters to make them still feel very fresh and interesting in a way that's a lot of fun and I really, really enjoy. Yo, Mo Gamer Gal, yeah! Nier fucking loves fishing. There's a ton of fishing quests. I'm doing one of them right now. Oh my god, this one's a fighter, jeez. We'll see, but I kind of have a feeling this might not be a sardine just from how hard it's fighting me. Because, oh my god. Sheesh. That looks like a sardine, yeah? Oh, it's a blowfish. That explains why it was harder to catch. Yeah, Fate is in the anime. They started a new Fate anime recently even, Strange Fake. I've read the manga and I really like Strange Fake, so I'm super excited to see it animated. I love Strange Fake's Saber, he's so good. And yeah, a lot of the Fate servants are from England because for whatever reason Fate just loves England and loves like, you know, Arthurian legend. So it takes a lot from that and like takes a lot of characters from, you know, the Knights of the Round Table and everything. But there's also some like different characters and different servants that are a lot of fun too, even if like that's not super your thing. There's like a nice variety. Another one to add to your list? Yeah! I know there's a lot of debate about where to start with Fate. I say if you're not interested in reading a visual novel to start, which I know I'm a visual novel girly, but I concede that that's fair and that visual novels aren't for everybody. I would personally recommend starting with the Unlimited Bladeworks anime, because I think it's the best introduction to like the series and understanding the lore and stuff. I think it like eases you in the best out of the animes. And then if you like that, I would recommend checking out the other series, like the Heaven's Feel movies are really good. I'm not as huge a fan of Zero as some other people are, but it does introduce some characters who are important in other stuff. Strange Fake's a lot of fun, so I'd say check out Strange Fake. Yeah, like there's a lot of good stuff, it's a good time. You're a big history mythology fan, so it's had your interest, but you've been too busy to try and delve into it. That's fair. It's always hard to find time for that sort of stuff. But yeah, I think especially if you don't have time for something like reading a full visual novel, I'd say start with Unlimited Bladeworks anime, and then just kind of go from there. Ooh, man. There we go. There's no Fate route adaptation. Man, yeah, I wish we got a decent adaptation of Saber's route, but I'll be real, I don't think it's gonna happen. It sounds like Ufotable is kind of done with animating Fate stuff, which is fine, like they can move on to other projects if they want. I'm excited for the Witch on the Holy Night movie if that ever actually happens. But, and god, who is it that's doing the Strange Fake anime? Is that Cloverworks? They're doing a really good job with it so far. Like, it looks fucking gorgeous, honestly. To the point where, like, I'm actually almost a little scared that we're gonna hit a point where it stops looking good, because I'm like, can an anime look this nice for an entire season? We'll find out, I guess. Only a little bit of it's out, so we'll see. Now let me check. How many sardines do I have? Oh, Witch on the Holy Night. That is basically it's another like visual novel that's written by the people who made Fate, and I know very little about it other than it's in the same universe as, or like it's a prequel to Tsukihime, and that, yeah, the protagonist is super cute and super good, and she's got a really fun personality. Aren't two of the servants in that Strange Fake also in the campaign? Yes, Mari's servant, Richard, the Arthur fanboy, he is in Strange Fake, and then Castor, the girl that Dreamy went on a date with, who's kind of scary and crazy. She's in the campaign. Blah, words. I haven't played a visual novel. Like, is there any gameplay? Depends on the visual novel. For like Fate, it's mostly reading and then you make choices at different parts, kind of like a choose your own adventure, to kind of change like basically which one of the three girls the main character ends up with, and whether, like, what kind of ending you get. So it's kind of like reading a book with like some extra music and anime pictures and stuff, and then seeing if you can make the right choices to get the right ending and stuff. I saw someone say Strange Fake was only going to release an episode a year, but that can't be right. No, there's absolutely no way that's the case. I know for a fact they're airing the next episode next week. I lost count of how many sardines I've caught.
I got the fish you wanted,
Oh,
Pops.
perfect.
So you did. Well then.
Yeah,
here's a
Deathmark
piece of
has some
advice.
gameplay. Grim streamed that one. It was very good. But yeah, some visual novels have gameplay, some don't. Some people don't even consider like visual novels if they have gameplay. Then they're like, no, that's an adventure game. So I know there's a lot of debate on that, but it's like they're all kind of under a similar umbrella. Also, Fadeless, what's up? How are you doing? Let me quickly give a shout out to Fadeless. Super cool streamer, does some really cool stuff, plays some awesome games, is running the Minecraft oh my god, SMP, that's the word, right? I'm very, very new to them, that Essie and Freya are playing tonight. I know I also got an invite to it, and I definitely want to give it a chance. I'm shy. I'm shy. But Fadeless is definitely worth checking out. If you're considering we're having the visual novel talk, Fadeless is playing some Steins Gate and has played some other really cool visual novels on his channel, so he's definitely worth checking out. Yeah, I'm doing super good. Zero Escape series is a good middle ground. Yeah, Zero Escape's a really good one, especially if you're new to visual novels, I think. And if you're curious, check out 999. With Castor, Multi does a fascinating job playing her character, but Castor just talks and she reminds me of that spare-loving lady from Danganronpa. Oh god, yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. But yeah, Castor is just kind of like that, even in Strange Fake. I think, yeah, if you watch Strange Fake, you will definitely see that he's pretty accurately captured the kind of person she is. Oh yeah, I love Your Turn to Die. It's really good.
For 2 whole
Dang.
days straight.
I think I'm kind of behind on it. I don't know if they released more stuff since like an episode a couple years ago. Or maybe not, maybe it was just side stuff, but I should still at least play the side stuff. Okay, cool. She talks and I think, man, I want to deck you in the face, it's incredible. Yeah, that's Castor. She's kind of the worst, but that's what makes her fun.
Come, my apprentice. It's time for your next assignment.
Wait, when did I become your apprentice?
Alright. Fisherman's
Don't sweat the
Gambit
small
Part
stuff,
2.
young'un. Now, your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable lessons.
Let me double check. Does the fishing say anything? Yeah, fishing's going well. Or Nier's going well. We're doing fishing side quests. Alright, I know I was catching a couple of blowfish here, but let me just double check if there's a more guaranteed way to get them. Okay, shallow water areas with little currents, such as coves and shorelines. And yeah, use lugworm bait. Okay, cool. We're gonna sit here then, I guess. At least I've already done a couple. But yeah, I'm like, man, I really want the, like, final Your Turn to Die chapter, because I'm so curious how it's gonna end. But I've only been waiting for a while for it. So I'm just like, man, I don't know when it's gonna come out. I really hope that it's sometime soonish. It's hard, like, waiting, especially this far into a story, because I'm like, man. Or it might be this year, not 100% though. I hope so. I'd really like to see how it ends. 'Cause, oh man. It's really interesting. I'm just gonna double check.
Did you catch?
Okay, I'm not at 7. I wanted to make sure. I saw your sub message on the Emiya or on the phrase stream a few minutes ago. Why do you like Emiya so much? Ooh, okay, I'm actually very excited to answer this question. So I guess one thing I'll double check is, like, do you want to know, like, my overall feelings about, like, Emiya specifically in the campaign, or would you want to hear my thoughts on, like, Emiya in, like, you know, the canon Fate stories too? They're kind of similar, but, like, I'll talk about different things with each. Because, you know, obviously there's different reasons for both, since they are, like... To explain, basically, the Emiya in the campaign is not the same person as the Emiya in, like, regular Fate. So they are technically different people, even though they do have, like, a number of things in common. Both if you want? Okay, nice. So I guess part of it is, in general, like, their biggest shared trait is, like, the struggle with, like, being extremely self-sacrificing characters who kind of feel like that is, like, the only way they can gain really meaning through their lives, or, like, you know, be helpful or useful to other people. And it comes from different places for both characters. In, like, Fate Stay Night, for the Emiya there, it comes from the fact that, like, he experienced a lot of trauma when he was young by being the only survivor of a terrible accident where a ton of people died. So he has a lot of survivor's guilt for that, and kind of, you know, struggles a lot to kind of really understand why he survived and others didn't. And, you know, that just kind of snowballs more and more in his character to the point where, like, he can, you know, in certain timelines go down some pretty extreme paths to try and, like, basically, like, make up for that or follow those ideals. Emiya in campaign is kind of trying to, you know, match up to what he feels the expectations from being, you know, the child of his parents is. Because, you know, he clearly idolizes especially his mother a lot. And, you know, feels that, like, you know, they're good people, they're heroes, they would you know, self-sacrifice or do what's right, and he really wants to do that. And so I really like characters who have those, like, basically where their biggest problem is themselves, and, you know, especially if they don't value themselves very much, because I think that's a very interesting conflict to do. You know, just that internal conflict of, like, yeah, his mother's Altria, yeah, the female Arthur. So, you know, she did a lot of great stuff, so he looks up to her a ton, and kind of puts her on this pedestal, clearly. And so yeah, I like characters who really, really struggle to, like, kind of they want to do the right thing and they want to do good, but they don't always find the best ways to do that, or they don't value themselves enough in how they do that. Because I think you can do a lot of really interesting storylines with characters like that. And I also just am the type of person who really likes stories that are about people coming to, like, care about or value themselves. So, like, obviously, they kind of, like, go into that a lot. Hey, Snom, what's up? Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it, Snom. But I'm talking about why I love Emiya right now. And Cube, hello! Oh my gosh, and a raid from Captain Cube. Okay, we're gonna pause the explanation for a second so that I can say hello to my raiders. Hello, Captain Cube! And Cruising VT and Flippers at PhD, whoa, a doctor. And hello, Birchakulov and Demon Chuckle and Miyabot VT. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up? You're playing Crystar. Ooh, how was it, Cube? Have you been enjoying it? Welcome in, guys. If you guys like, you know, a lot of retro or like even niche Japanese games especially, you guys should give Captain Cube a check out. His channel is like very much a lot of that. And it's really cool and it's a really good time, and I really always appreciate chillin'. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Flippers PhD. Whoa, I'm being followed by a doctor. That's crazy. Crystar's a terrible game that I hate, but it's also one of the best written games I've ever played. That kind of... I have not played Crystar, but that's what I've heard about it. I've heard people be like, there's a lot of good stuff in this game, but also it fucking sucks. But thank you for the raid and welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you for saying hi to me. If you don't know me, hello. My name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Tonight we're doing some side questing in Nier Replicant, which, you know, means a lot of fishing. And I've been asked by one of the chatters in here to talk about why I like Emiya from Fate so much, especially for anyone who's new here. I play in like a live-streamed Dungeons and Dragons campaign that takes place in the Fate universe, and my favorite character is Emiya. And so I'm just explaining why I like him so much, so that, you know, people can kind of get where my little fascination, my little obsession with him comes from. But yeah, kind of what I was saying is like, yeah, I like characters who struggle against themselves. I think that's always a really interesting storyline, and characters who have, like, you know, start a story off not really caring about themselves and then learning why it's important to do that. I always think those are really satisfying stories. So that plays into a lot of things I like in storytelling. And yeah, in general, I just also like characters who have a lot of flaws, but like flaws that are also very realistic and kind of relatable. And they have to kind of work and overcome those, even if they didn't even realize they had those kind of flaws to begin with. And yeah, both in like campaign and in Fate in general, Emiya does a lot of that. So I think he's a really, really interesting character to watch and see develop. And that's kind of part of why I like, you know, hanging out with him in the campaign. Oh, thank you, Demon Chuckle, for the follow. I appreciate that. Do you have a favorite Shiro out of Wonder? I definitely like Archer the most. He's my favorite variation. Partially just because, like, he's a little bit, you know, I kind of like... he's, like, more mature than regular Shiro. So I think that kind of takes some of the rough edges off of him, but he's also very interesting considering what he is to Shiro. Because it's like, it's an exploration of like, hey, here's what happens if he doesn't learn, and here's what happens if he doesn't, you know, overcome those flaws and where it leaves him. And so I find him very fascinating for that. Yeah, Emiya's dad is also a version of Shiro, pretty much, yeah. So like, yeah, Emiya in the campaign is Shiro, Emiya's son, with Artoria, King Arthur. Kind of takes place after the Fate route. So that's kind of like why they're similar. It's like a sort of, you know, like a new version of the same character, so that Multi can kind of, you know, Fate does a lot of things where they call like Saber faces or Shiro faces or Sakura faces, where like, you know, it looks like a character from Main Fate, but it's a different character, so that's actually pretty common. So I think it's kind of fun that Multi did that, kind of, you know, put in a Shiro face. And yeah, like, specifically for, like, campaign Emiya, he also takes a lot of, like, the traits from Shiro that I really, really like. Which includes, like, that self-sacrificing nature, that kind of, like, you know, and a lot of, like, his kindness and his interest in looking after people and kind of, you know, like, the male wife qualities. I like a guy who can cook and take care of the house. I think that's very attractive. And then it also kind of, like, you know, Multi kind of, like, scrubbed away, a big part with, like, in Fate, Shiro or Emiya's kind of flaws is also that he's a little bit of what I call, like, a chivalrous misogynist, where, you know, he's so focused on being a hero and self-sacrificing that he kind of buys into a lot of gender roles, because, you know, he's like, oh, like, men are supposed to protect women and stuff, which I think is a flaw that makes sense for the character, and it's one that he, like, is kind of needs to grow out of in every, like, version of the story. But I think campaign Emiya kind of has less of that going on, which I think works nicely, especially when the party is all women. Because, you know, it would be harder to deal with if it was, like, you know, if he was kind of saying that stuff to us all the time. So I appreciate kind of, like, seeing the character with a little bit less of that going on. And yeah, especially over the campaign, I've been really enjoyed seeing how his character's developed and grown and changed bit by bit over each session. Because yeah, just kind of seeing how he's, like, slowly kind of trying to unlearn those, like, self-sacrificing, like, viewpoints and tendencies. And he's not quite there yet, but you can tell he is working at it and he's trying to figure it out. Is very satisfying. And I think just, yeah, role-playing as, like, you know, Fate, D&D, Aqua, I did really like how those two talk to each other or kind of, like, relate to and challenge one another. I thought was, like, very fun to roleplay, and I thought it put both characters kind of in interesting spots and made them develop in interesting ways. So I was always kind of having a lot of fun with, like, doing those roleplays and, like, kind of trying to develop that relationship more and kind of being, like, you know, because, like, the other girls were obviously very teasing with the shipping stuff at first, but there was a point where I was like, man, I actually really like the idea of them as a couple, so I was like, I kind of want to pursue that, and it is a little scary to, like, roleplay romance on stream and stuff. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, but I had a lot of fun with it, and I really like how the characters kind of relate to each other and stuff. And so I really, really enjoyed just seeing that relationship develop. Yeah, how your character and Emiya have a struggle with self-worth and you're trying to find that in each other. Exactly! Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying with I think they push each other in really good and interesting ways. Because I think they are more similar than they might realize, but I think that also kind of helps them notice one another's problems and kind of try and steer each other away from those and kind of try and figure out healthier ways to be. And so I really like that. I think it's turned into, like, a really interesting and satisfying storyline. And it's one where obviously they still have a lot that they need to work on and a lot they still need to figure out. But I think because of each other, they've come a lot further than they might have otherwise. And that's something I really, really like in a ship. I like, you know, a romance where two characters push each other to be better people, and you can see them kind of grow positively together and because of one another. So it just makes me happy to roleplay, and I'm very attached to that relationship because I think it's been very good for both characters. And yeah, I think he's neat. I think he's special. Yeah, I think it's fun being down bad. Are there any characters outside of the Fate series similar to Shiro? Let's see. I think one that has, like, has some of those, like, same things I was talking about with, like, especially kind of the struggle with, like, being very self-sacrificing and having to learn not to be, is Grahatia from Final Fantasy XIV. He is another favorite character of mine, and it's kind of funny how similar they are, because they're both like characters who want to be heroes, but feel that, like, you know, they're not good enough, and that the best thing they can do to help people is to sacrifice themselves. Oh my gosh, Snom, thank you for La Creature. I think I forgot to turn on my redeems. Let me do that real quick for you. And hello, Kobes, it's good to see you. If a man doesn't try to off himself, Aqua isn't interested. Listen, again, it's like I don't want him to actually off himself. I want to see him learn that he doesn't have to. I want to see him learn that, like, you know, people care about him and that he deserves to live. That this kind of stuff makes me emotional. I think it's a good story. Oh god, I realized as I was tabbed out of 3 DMs from... somebody's putting some psst in my DMs, and I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, that's it. I feel like, you know, I could ramble about this forever. But yeah, if you like Shiro and like Emiya in Fate and you're looking for something similar, I genuinely recommend Grahatia in Final Fantasy XIV. Because you'll get, like, you know, a similar storyline, but still something different. It's still unique and it's still its own thing. So, I would 100% recommend that, or, again, like I said, technically he's a different character, so you could check out the Secret Order campaign. And yeah, I did the command in chat. You can find the YouTube playlist right there of all the sessions, and you could see Emmy in that campaign. Your stream ain't gonna stop you from rambling. I appreciate it. It's nice because it's like, oh man, my streams are the one place I can just go off about this stuff. Self-sacrificing characters always have really interesting dynamics and interactions, and it's always interesting to see how the writers choose to write them. Exactly, it's like, you can go in a lot of different directions with them, and I like seeing what they do. Oh, TK, thank you for the cube raid. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised.
We're gonna at
here's your
least
next lesson.
we're gonna at least finish up this fishing. So I'm not, because I'm like, man, I could have been working on the fishing while I was doing this.
What are you doing with all these fish?
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Do you think people like that exist IRL? At least probably not to the super self-sacrificing extent in, like, you know, the kind of what we would think of as, like, common daily life situations. Totally possible somebody might if they live in a situation that's a little bit more, I guess, dangerous or life and death. Not quite as safe and privileged as, like, you know, I consider mine to be. But I'd say at least in terms of people who, like, don't value themselves enough and only think about, like, you know, their worth in terms of what they can do for other people, they definitely exist. And I would, you know, I would like them to also be able to see value in themselves. Yeah, someone willing to forego their own happiness and comfort for the sake of someone else. 100% there are tons of people like that out there.
Oh, right. Next assignment. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
How on earth can one man
Alright,
possibly
7
consume
rainbow
this much
trout.
fish without growing weary of his diet?
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot.
Oh, man.
Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
Alright, I'm gonna real quick double check. How do we catch some rainbow trout? Okay, difficult to find. Okay, lure northern plains on the dock. Nice, that isn't bad. Alright. So we'll just run over to some northern plains and take care of that. And it says all we need is the lure. Let me double check the maps. Where are we headed to? Okay, that's the southern plains. Wait a second. Can I deliver the sardines and shit to this guy while I'm here?
I need 10 medicinal herbs.
Okay, 10 bags of wheat. Actually, let me, yeah, I'll double check while I'm here and while I can, you know, shop and stuff.
My weapons went up.
Oh, you're the blacksmith. Actually, how much money do I have? I don't have a ton, but I am gonna buy this sword. The other one's gonna have to wait until I can afford it. Because if you want the last endings in this game, you do need to have all the weapons. Okay, let me see. Okay. Nope, no bags of wheat for sale here, but maybe in another town. But yeah, basically that's like the long story short of why I really enjoy Emiya as a character. There's also some like shallow reasons, like legit I just think his like character design is attractive. I just, yeah, especially in campaign, I'm like, I think he's good looking, like, I like, you know, just kind of guys with that general design. I think glasses are cute and a charm point. That's why I've got him on my VTuber. Alrighty. I'm gonna avoid this guy. You're constantly in awe of his campaign design, it goes so hard, right? I think Malty's way too, like, humble with his stuff. And, like, in some ways that's good, because I know he's always trying to really push himself to do better and work harder and improve on stuff. And I think that's a better way to be than just being like, oh yeah, I'm the best and stuff. But I think he's really accomplished some good stuff, and he should be proud of it.
The guard at the northern gate says he ordered some weapons from you. Any idea where they are?
Oh, you know, I did have an order for that, huh? I completely forgot. Thanks for the reminder, dear. Here's a little something for the trouble.
Oh nice, is that all I had to do to complete that? Easy. Okay. Nice. Okay, slowly but surely I think we're getting through these side quests.
I delivered the tray in one piece.
Sorry. I know that must have been difficult. Hopefully some gold will help ease the pain.
It sure will. Cool. Yeah, Malty's a really great DM. I've never seen, like, I've played with like a couple DMs now, and like there have been some good ones I've played with, but I feel like he really puts in like a next level amount of effort. And I think he should be proud of that, so I really appreciate that from him. Okay, Northern Plains up there. Actually, I'm gonna double check if wheat's sold in this town. But yeah, I know he puts in a ton of work. It's part of why, like, I love even just watching the campaigns that I'm not in, like Kingdom Hearts. I'm not in that, but I really, really love it. Oh.
We've got some nice material.
Material, shopkeeper, no.
Thing.
Make sure.
Let me see. No, don't need any of this.
I'm back in.
Trying to write your Final Fantasy XIV while as a self-sacrificing character's been really interesting, honestly. Ooh, that does sound like fun. It's always fun to see, like, what people do with their Final Fantasy XIV characters, because, yeah, a lot of people do some really interesting stuff with them.
Those books contain the known history. Plus, it never...
Okay, I don't think, you know, I don't think we have, like, a proper grocer.
We've got some new...
Oh, wait, we do. I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Wheat. 10.
Come.
But yeah, people who play Final Fantasy XIV and, like, really develop their Warriors of Light into, like, their own OCs is always really fun to see. It's something I enjoy, too. Yeah, the variety of characters he plays is incredible. I know one thing I've told him that I'm always really impressed by is, like, even when there's a lot of NPCs in one scene, I feel like I never really struggled to keep track of like which character's talking and when and stuff.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got to thank you.
Oh god, is this the other fragile delivery? It sure is.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, we'll do our best with this one. This might be the really scary one.
This job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Don't be
Maybe
mean
I'll
to
start
her.
with you.
Okay, we just gotta do our best to avoid everything that tries to attack us along the way. Right, he's so rude to her. That's my wife. Don't be mean to her. Okay, okay. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna take my finger off of the dodge, because I nearly pressed it. You like the Rain Clan arc despite all the emotional damage it caused the party and the viewer. I'm glad. I was oh fuck. Okay, I was honestly really nervous about Rain Clan arc just because I was, you know, I knew it was coming up visiting Aqua's hometown first, and I was like, oh man, I hope that goes well.
Known as a scorpion.
A little scary.
Phylum
And I wanted it to like
subphylum
really be
Pelicerata,
portrayed well.
order Scorpionidae. They are closely related.
Oh my god,
in
this is
form
so
and
scary.
structure
I have to avoid all of these fights. Oh my god. I'm got so lucky there, I think.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Oh my god.
Now that I understand.
It's, oh my god, don't chase me right up to the, oh my god, that was scary. Sorry, I got distracted because I was very scared I was about to fail that quest by getting, like, got by a wolf there. But yeah, I was really looking forward to Rain Clan arc, and I really wanted it to, like, you know, do a good job portraying, like, why Aqua is the way that she is and stuff. So I really hope that it did. When you open a snack bake in a house with dogs, true. Yeah, and Multi did some really great stuff. The storytelling in that arc too. He introduced some great characters. Like, there was a lot. There was a lot of fun about it.
For you.
Oh, I know. Samira having to leave before she could spend much time with Aqua was sad, but I think it also, you know, it's some interesting like stuff I can do with roleplay later and stuff. And I'm curious if she'll ever come back, because I know like that's something I would like to like explore a little bit more, is just like what Aqua's feelings about Samira are and kind of why she like, you know, she's like so intensely like fond of her and stuff. And I'm sure like the reasons are like something that you can like infer when you think about it. Because like, you know, she did have like a close relationship with Nerissa, the maid and stuff. But I also think that like Aqua's probably carrying a lot of guilt about like what Samira had to go through, and she kind of sees herself as partially responsible for things, even if Aqua didn't like actively cause it. She's like, well, I was a result of, you know, someone being horribly abused and mistreated. And I think she's, you know, she's having a hard time coming to terms with that, and I think she's made some progress, but she's still, you know, it's not the kind of thing that you can get over super quickly. So she's probably got a lot of thoughts about it and a lot of things that like she would wish that she had said, or that like she would thinks about Samira and stuff. And if it ever comes up, I'd get to enjoy getting to talk about that in roleplay. And oh my god, I miss Delta too. At the very least, we're going back to Rain Clan soon since, you know, Aqua needs to talk about political stuff. So I'm sure Delta's gonna be there. The conversation Aqua had with Emmy about it is heartbreaking. Oh, thank you. That was an RP that I wanted to have for a while, and I was a little bit nervous about it, because, you know, it's kind of an intense subject to talk about. I do think it's really interesting and neat to go with that kind of storyline for a character, and for them to be born out of circumstances like that, because it's like, well, what would a person in that situation feel or think about themselves? And how would that kind of affect the way they view themselves and their ability to, like, you know, maintain relationships and stuff? And it was something I thought a lot about when the reveal happened, because I was like, I don't want to, like, roleplay something like that too thoughtlessly or carelessly. Oh my god, ow! But yeah, it was like, it was a little nerve-wracking. It was a little bit like, oh man, I hope that, like, I can do a good job of this. So I'm glad if that RP came out well, since it showed a side of her that I've been wanting to for a while. But you know, like, big serious conversations are like, they're a little intimidating to roleplay because I really want to, like, you know, do a good job of telling that story. So I actually spent a ton of time outside of, like, the streams and the campaign thinking really hard about how I want to roleplay stuff and, like, how my character thinks and how they'd react to different stuff so that I can kind of try and do a good job. It's a lot of fun. I really, really like, you know, very character-driven storytelling, and I really like, you know, making OCs and, like, kind of figuring out their entire deals. So it's probably one of my favorite parts of, like, being a part of campaigns, honestly. I love all of the different aspects, like, combat's super fun and everything too, and, like, the overall story. But I always have, like, a really good time doing just, you know, both being a part of and listening into, like, those very, like, character kind of heavy conversations, and kind of learning more about everybody's characters and what they do and how they think and what they do and don't agree on. I just think it's fun. Okay. Oh shit, ow. Ouch. You're also a fan of doing that. I also have a habit of making OCs and campaigns to watch. You know, that's fun. That's a good way to, you know, even just practice making your characters and stuff. Oh, hi,
Just caught up
Asterix!
with Fate. Really loved your convo with Dreamy. Can't wait to see what happens next.
Asterix, thank you for the resub! Oh my gosh, you came in at a great time, because, ouch, we were talking about stuff like that. I'm glad you enjoyed the Dreamy conversation. Yeah, it was kind of a surprise when she asked if I wanted to do it, you know?
Are you alright?
But I was like, you know what, yeah, let's have a talk about it.
Yeah.
Especially because, like,
You have lost.
I think it's interesting
You must be
because
more
Aqua
careful.
and Dreamy are both very similar and very different at the same time. I think they're kind of foils in a couple ways. So I think them talking like that was actually, like, really, really good. And I think it was interesting to see both characters' kind of perspectives on things. And I liked even when Dreamy was a little bit critical of, like, Aqua's wish and everything, because I was like, well, that challenges Aqua in a good way and makes her think about things and what she wants and if it's worth it. One second, I'm just gonna double check if this is the fishing spot that I'm supposed to go to. Let me see here. Northern Plains on the dock, but this isn't a dock. Where is this? I'm gonna look at a YouTube video. Okay. You left the noble phantasm against the big Ben when you gave Emmy an I'm sorry look. Yeah, I was just like, man, I wanted to use my noble phantasm. I hadn't gotten to yet. But I was like, oh man, I don't have enough HP to not get knocked out by this. Because I always knew from the very start, like, that was how that noble phantasm works. So that, like, you know, if I don't meet certain requirements or don't make certain rolls, I will, like, it can just take my HP. Which makes sense. It makes a ton of sense. Okay, this is not it. But basically it was just kind of like, ooh, Aqua's really gotten on him for, like, you know, hurting himself to use his noble phantasms, and she's about to do the same thing. So it's like, oh, she's a little bit of a hypocrite, but she is definitely a little bit of a hypocrite, but oh well. It was a fun moment. It's fun to get to do it. And, you know, if someone ever does confront her on being a little bit of a hypocrite when it comes to that, then it's like, well, she kind of deserves that. You're excited that Kode's head got away? I'm like a mix. I'm like, man, I wish... I keep being like, oh man, maybe if I had done this or something, we would have done more damage. Maybe I would have been able to get him better. But at the end of the day, it's like, I know Multi wouldn't throw any, like, story scenario that he didn't believe we could, like... Basically, he's doing it because he thinks we could overcome Kote again if we fight, right? Which is fair. Oh right, it's caved in, we can't get into the docks this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to Nier's village. But yeah, basically, I know Multi wouldn't throw an unwinnable fight at us. He will throw really difficult fights, but he will never make it so that, like, it's a guarantee, like, TPK. So, I'm just like, okay, we just gotta, like, try our best with it. And, you know, I want to believe that as we continue to, like, level up, and especially, like, you know, I'm still pretty new to a lot of, like, tabletop combat, so I like to think that I'm slowly getting better at it as it goes on. I'd like to hope that by the time we face him again, I will just, you know, be a better player in general and be able to, like, handle it more. The character I thought of was a kid born in the slums of the King's Clan who had to do a lot of terrible things to survive, but because of a nobleman he got the chance to get out of it and he struggles with the stuff he had to do to survive. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Yeah, that's a good concept for a character. I like that awesomer. I like that a lot. It's like, you could do a lot with a character like that. So that's a good concept. You meet Kote, you use all your noble phantasm at once on him, right? Listen, as long as he's far away enough, I'll use mine on him again. The only reason I don't use mine super often is because it has a very big radius. It's like, I think it's like anything within 60 feet of it also gets hit by the noble phantasm, so normally I don't want to hit the other girls with it. But I'm like, if I can get him with it, I will go for that. I will be like, you know what, screw it. I'll just throw a ton of my spell slots into this. And just see if I can hit you. And I know especially the other girls don't have, like, quite as many problems with, like, that kind of stuff. Like, Yuzuki at least, even though her, like, noble phantasm is destructive to the environment, it doesn't hit other people unless she wants it to, so that's really nice.
Sorry, but I'm just here to make sure
Okay, so I might actually have to leave the fishing for now, it looks like. I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I meant to meant to mute before I coughed like that. I apologize. Oh my goodness. Okay. I still have a good few quests I can do here though, so we're not quite done side questing yet. I should go turn in that fragile delivery though. I'm pretty sure that was right by the gates and I just ran past it. Coughed, you gross. I know, right? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Xander. Girls don't cough. That's true, we don't poop either. Just a fun fact. That's the problem with this time of year where I live, is the air is very dry, so I think I'm getting my throat tickled a little faster than usual.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Worst case, if I need to, though, I'll either go get some water or maybe I'll make some nice throat tea. We got some stuff. Yuzuki and I have some good stuff in the fridge that makes a little tea that's really nice on your throat, and it doesn't take super long to make. You sneezed so much today you had a huge nosebleed at work. Oh, that sucks super bad. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Grim. Nosebleeds from dry air are the worst. Okay, let me see. Oh, I need another royal fern for this one. Oh shit, I should have bought the fertilizer while I was at Seafront. At least I can go back. Okay, boar hunt. I could leave that for later. Venison and wheat. Okay. The Ballad of the Twins. Did I talk to both of them? Oh shit, I need more sardines again. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think a lot of these are actually gonna be in Seafront. So I might actually run there again. You know, I should maybe buy even more wheat though. I think I'm gonna need like 20 rather than just 10 between both quests.
We've got some...
Okay.
Come back soon.
Let's see, and then venison. That's deer meat, right? If I'm remembering correctly. So I think we saw some even along this path, but I'll double check that. I will make sure. We'll see if we see them. Is this... Maybe. We'll find out. Yes! Okay, cool. So as we're running back and forth, we'll just... grab what we can. Okay, there was one more. What happened to it? Did it run far away enough to despawn? Oh, there it is. It's blending in with the rock. There we go. Okay, nice. Deer meat is so nasty. I've actually never eaten it. Well, that's good to know. Oh, are you guys also deer? Nice. Oh shit. Come back! Come back! Okay, sometimes the bodies disappear if I leave them too long. Okay. This way. Oh yeah, Asterix, I don't know if you're still here, but I heard from Hale that you and Amber got sick. I hope you're doing better, man. Hope both of you are. That sounded rough. Where am I going? Okay, yes, Seafront's this way. Kaine, what were you doing there? Did you see her go up the cliff? Girl, hello? Okay, let me double check exactly what I'm doing in Seafront again. Nope. Okay. Bounty fertilizer. Okay. Then catch more sardines. Okay.
Care for some...
Oh shit, let me just buy another fern. That'll make my life easier. Let's see, you're a florist, but that wasn't any fertilizer from you. Let me double check again, I was skimming. Okay. Let me just triple check that I didn't miss it, but this seems like it makes sense. No, someone else must be selling it.
Thanks for...
Keep an eye out.
We got the...
Here we go, fertilizer. I'm fucking stupid. How much bounty fertilizer did I need? The idea I had was the characters that if you could choose a servant like the party in the beginning, which chosen a caster because he doesn't have magic. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That'd be fun to see how that would play out.
We got...
It's always fun to kind of like, you know, see how you can do like the servant and master kind of setups to be interesting, because like, that's one fun thing I think about like having a Fate D&D campaign, is the servants are super fun. Just because like it's a way to like, you know, that is like a built-in kind of NPC for you to really play and develop off of. So I think it's really, really interesting, and it was smart of Malty to do that with like the demi-servants, both so that we can like kind of fight on a servant level, but we still get like those NPCs to interact with and stuff. And yeah, like, especially in like the setting of Fate,
This time I shall be silent. Why, those
where like
fish
having
were no
magic
idea
is
that-
very important. Playing a character without magic is very interesting. Oh, thank you for the thirsty and the posture check, Kobez. Wait, where's my water? Here it is. Everybody make sure you're sitting up straight if you aren't already. I appreciate it, Kobez. But yeah, like, playing a character who doesn't naturally have magic in that setting is very interesting, since, you know, you would have to deal with a lot, since especially the fairies take having magic so seriously. And that's one thing that I always think is kind of interesting about Freestar, since she's kind of mentioned a few times that she wasn't born with magic, she only, you know, got it because, you know, her great lady is her patron and stuff. So I'm like, as mean as Redania is to her, it like makes sense kind of why she is still so like devoted to her, because that'd be a big deal. It's a very big deal. There we go, I think that's a sardine. I'm excited to kind of learn especially more about the other girls, kind of like hometowns and family lives, now that we've started to even a little bit. I'm very curious about what Mari's deal is, because even the players don't know. So I'm just like, I wonder exactly who she is, because it's clear she's not telling us the full truth about everything. And I'm sure there's a really good reason for that. I forget who it was, but somebody guessed that maybe she's only half fairy, which I think is really interesting. We'll see. If they met him, he'd be like a typical well-mannered gentleman character who's trying to go on an adventure, but over time they would see odd behaviors like waiting for other people to sleep and sleep with his back against the wall. And that because of how he tries to keep as much of his body covered up because of the scars he got from the slums. Ooh, yeah. Stuff like that's definitely a good way to like hint at like his backstory, and that would make sense for him, but it would get the other characters being like, why is he doing that? Oh shoot, I did that too early. Yeah, that sounds like a really, really interesting character concept. I like him a lot. Definitely it sounds like you've been having fun, like, working on his story. Oh, it was you, right, yes! When you said that, I was like, oh, I think you might be right. I think it would make a lot of sense. And I just also think it would be really interesting to have a character who's only half fairy in the party. Just because, like, you know, she would have a really different perspective about stuff than the rest of us would. And it's a perspective that not a lot of us would have right now. But it would be a good one to learn about. It would just be kind of interesting to address and find out what her life was like if that was the case. Hey Aqua, when you're creating a background for your character, what are the key things you like to focus on? Do you have a certain workflow when writing it? It can really depend. A lot of the time, I might start with like a certain character trait or like personality trait or like kind of gimmick or something. And then kind of from there, I'll ask myself like, why is the character like that then? And like, you know, be like, I might also kind of start also with like the personality trait or gimmick and then kind of figure out their general family background. Like, you know, are they like common? Are they nobility? Are they poorer than that? And yeah, just be like, okay, well, like, why did a character end up with this personality, with this background? Even if it's like the loosest background. And I'll just kind of try and like answer that question for myself. Kind of be like, okay, well, this character acts like this because when they were growing up, they kind of like had experiences that led them to the conclusion that like they should behave like this, or influenced their personality like this, or made them have this goal. So I kind of like to try to tie that all together, where like if you look at a character's history, their like behavior and the things they value and their background and stuff makes sense, is kind of what I ideally try to do. Where yeah, you just, the more you learn about the character's backstory or their like the situation they were in before the story, the more kind of like, you know, everything will click. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. And a lot of the times that also might tie in with like the idea of like, okay, this is generally what I think their character arc would be, ideally. Obviously if you're playing a tabletop, don't like try and create a character with too specific of a character arc that you want. It's good to have a general idea, but just remember that like, obviously like, roleplay and the way the tabletop goes could really change things, and your character might develop differently than you expected, but that's not a bad thing. Sometimes that can be a really good thing. So I've kind of talked a little bit about before, Aqua was actually gonna be a really different character with like, I think a pretty different arc than she ended up having. Or rather than different, it's kind of like her arc went like further ahead than I expected it would, a lot faster than it would. because at first I just wanted to play her as like very kind of like sheltered noble girl in like almost kind of a little bit of a shallow way. Oh hey Vice, good to see you! Nice to see you here, very fitting. But yeah, basically, you know, my VTuber is based off of The Little Mermaid, which is why I had Aqua's like initial wish, and the thing that she kind of wants most to be very focused on like romantic love. Was because I was like very much going off of like kind of that idea. So I was like, okay, well like, you know, maybe here's like a sheltered noble girl who's kind of had a hard life and doesn't really get to express or have people care about her in a way that she feels is super genuine. And she kind of feels that romantic love would fix that problem for herself. And like, you know, that it would make her like herself more inherently and stuff. And I was like, okay, and she wants it as like a wish. And I was like, okay, well like what kind of person is going to like want to magically wish for romantic love? Like, if you're told that you can magically have any wish, why is that the thing that someone would pick? And I was like, well, I don't think someone who says that they want to like, you know, basically get a romantic partner through magic would have a very high, like, I don't think they'd have very good self-esteem. Because if they're thinking that they need magic to accomplish something like that, then for whatever reason they're thinking that it's not possible otherwise. And kind of the direction I went with that was that thinking that like she just straight up does not think that she's good enough. Or like she doesn't like herself enough to believe that someone would like her like that just on their own. And then Multi really surprised me by giving me BB as Aqua's initial servant. And literally having her be like, oh hey, I was like magically programmed to be in love with you from like the moment I saw you, and I like everything about you, but I can't say anything specific about what I like about you. I just, you know, I just feel this way about you, and, you know, kind of the acknowledgement like BB didn't really have, or at least Aqua assumed that BB didn't really have a full choice or say in that. And so in a way, Aqua kind of like got what she was wishing for right away. And she did not like that part of it. That was part of why she was like not super into BB, was she was feeling very weird about that. And that was partially because like, you know, BB existing like that, like Aqua realized like it made her feel worse. And made her say like, oh yeah, like someone had to be magically forced to love me. Like, whoever made BB do that didn't think that, like, she would, you know, for some reason felt that she should, but didn't think that it would happen without her being forced. And a lot of their interactions and the way their conversations went made Aqua feel like she didn't think that BB would even like her, like, not even just romantically, just in general, if BB had not been forced into having those feelings. So it kind of heightened a lot of Aqua's insecurities and stuff. And at first she was going to be a lot more shallow about the idea of romantic love. Kind of a little bit closer to dreamy, just looking for like whoever's attractive that would give her the time of day and kind of latching onto that. I've been like, she might have still had a crush on Emiya, but it probably would have been, yeah, a lot shallower, a lot less interested in who he actually was, and just kind of more about the idea of him or whoever else kind of showed any sort of kindness or interest in her. But the BB interactions kind of made her stop that a lot faster and go like, wait, I actually want to get to know someone and have them get to know me and feel like it's natural and we understand one another. And it's not just like, you know, based on nothing and fleeting and, you know, kind of all of that shallow stuff. She was like, she realized she wanted to work for it. So, yeah, basically like what I thought would be her long-term character arc of coming to the same conclusion happened within like a session or so of meeting BB. And so I was like, well, now that Aqua's realized that a lot sooner than I thought she would, what's her deal now? Like, how are we gonna play her now? And I actually like Aqua a lot more, and I think she's developed a lot better and a lot more interestingly because, like, her arc ended up being different than what I expected.
I found your ingredients.
So basically I was much happier with that overall than I would have been otherwise. Yeah. Any crush she would have had on Emiya would have been a schoolyard crush, and I probably would have expected her to get over it. I'm not sure if they would have ended up a couple otherwise. Because I don't know if she would have learned quickly enough to actually, like, care about him and not just the idea of, you know, a good-looking guy liking her.
Oh, you are a lifesaver.
So it's like, it's good to have like a general idea of what you want for like a character arc in mind, but also be open to that changing. Because you can end up in some interesting places you didn't expect. And I think it's good, especially in tabletops, to be open to that.
Pasta.
Ooh, sardine pasta.
Oh, it looks delicious.
I was thinking about the arc of my character, and I'm honestly thinking of a punch a Great Fairy in the face. Ooh, I mean, that's interesting, and it, you know, it asks a lot of questions, like, why?
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta.
Oh, already? I
I'm fresh out of
just
ideas for new
made
dishes.
it.
You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Sure thing.
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find
It's
a
so
cookbook somewhere.
2024, man. Okay. Let me double check if there's nothing else I need to do here. Let's see. Medicinal herbs. That's just fighting the boar. I don't necessarily need to do that now. Talk to the twins. Okay, yeah, go to the library. That makes sense. And Runaway Son, I have a feeling for some reason that he is in Seafront. So let me just take a look around and see if I can find him. Also, whoops, want to grab whatever this is. Driftwood, ooh. You made it. Let's see, I'm probably gonna say this wrong. Aglio olio tonight. I added a little too much red pepper flakes. After all, it's pretty good for a pasta that's just olive oil and salt. I mean, sometimes simple's good. Can be nice not having to do anything too, like, you know, complex. Especially for pasta sauce. 'Cause sometimes the pasta, you just want something kind of fast and easy. Here we go. Okay, yes, I'm pretty sure this is Hat Guy. Yeah. That is a funny hat.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And
My
I
God.
ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Forgot this guy was like
Yes,
this.
we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
Oh
The
god,
guy who
okay.
runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook
Oh my
dinner
god,
or
more
something,
cooking.
but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so yeah.
I forgot there were so many cooking quests in this game.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So could you give me,
it's
like,
this quest,
5
oh boy.
pieces of mutton and 3
Oh
pieces
god,
of goat
okay.
meat? I can
Okay.
find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Oh boy, yeah, I vaguely remember this one. Alright. Actually, let me double check. Oh man, I just need one more goat meat. Okay, I'll keep my eye out for goats. But otherwise, I think we can leave Seafront for now and turn in some more quests back at Nier's village. This should hopefully go good. But yeah, I forgot I wanted to say Awesomer. I like the idea of like a character being opposed to the Great Fairies, because that would be really interesting. Because it's just like, I'm thinking about why and like how they would interact with the rest of the story, considering that so much of the campaign is about protecting Great Fairies. But we've also had it made clear in a lot of ways that the Great Fairies aren't necessarily, you know, the best or most caring people, even if it matters to us to keep them alive. That, you know, they have... There's issues with them, even the better, like, nicer ones. So it's like, you could do a lot with that. Other than that one nobleman who adopted him, he was a punchy bag for passing nobles and or other people living on the streets. He made attempts to try and pray to the two fairies that the King's Clan worship, but it usually ended with his face in the dirt. So he was opposed to nobles and great fairies, but tries to keep it to himself because he's trying to be a gentleman, like he was raised by his adoptive father and the maid living there. That makes sense, yeah. So I'm like, oh, that definitely makes sense why he would, like, you know, not be fond for great fairies, because it'd be like, well, I had a really terrible life.
Here's your fertilizer.
And they never helped. But, you know, the idea that, like, it's also made, like, more interesting and more kind of complex by the fact that, like, he knows that's not a popular opinion to have, so he tries to hide it.
Thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
Yippee! Okay. Oh, okay, no. For a second I thought that was another quest bubble, and I was like, oh no. More to do. Wait, is there more in the market that I need to do? You know, I'm just gonna buy medicinal herbs. It'll be faster.
Make sure you...
I have the money for it. They're not expensive.
Come back.
The further I get in this game, I'm gonna have more and more money to spare. So it will not be a problem.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
Mixing.
Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Woohoo!
Which job should I give you first?
Okay, there's even more quests. Sheesh. I forgot there's so many. Excuse me. We'll still try and get as many of them done as we can. This is probably... Like, I know not all of them lock out here, but I know a good chunk of them do.
For you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Okay, nice. We still made a profit even with buying some of the ingredients. Good. Worth it. Worst case though, if I do get tired of side quests but still want to stream, I'll double check which ones actually need to be finished. You know, before like we continue with the main story. Let's see, where's a book I can examine? Here we go, here's someone.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Oh, new quest,
Sure.
okay.
What's up?
Hopula asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Second shelf from the left on the east side of the floor. Oh, second floor. Okay, so that'd be... Would that be this one? No, maybe it doesn't go here. Am I looking at the wrong shelves? Oh, here we go.
Here's the spot.
The most interesting part of how he became a gentleman is that even though that kindness shunned him was a start, when he gets invited to home, he actually tried to kill the nobleman. Whoa! And take some money and leave. Oh, wow. The maid is actually a former Wind Clan soldier during the Cardinal War, so she would just deck him in the face and train him in bear-basic sword training and manners. Oh, we love a battle maid. Let's go. He fears the maid more than any of the servants or great fairies he encountered. I love that. That's a really fun backstory with some fun characters.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Oh, these two. Also, I noticed there was this. Was this just a tricker?
Is
there we
this
go.
a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Okay, we got that for that quest. We'll finish off this book one fast, too. Oh, Trar! Hello, Fluffball Gain! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in!
The second book is back where it belongs.
Here, 1 second. Let me quickly give you a shout out. How was your stream? Let me see. Well, you were just chatting. I hope it was a nice just chatting stream then. For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brains... traded her brain cells for legs. We're doing some Nier Replicant side quests tonight. So we're just having kind of a chill time, chill stream. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Trar, and let's see, Kaine Riku, and your luck is cursed. You were drinking and playing at Honkai Star Rail. Nice, that sounds like a fun time.
Oh, wow. That's a huge
I hope your
load off my
polls were
mind.
good if you did any
It's
polls.
always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
Did you get up to much in Honkai, or were you just kind of doing dailies, or anything like that? Shoot, I forgot I also need to talk to Popola. So I did not need to jump all the way down there. It's fine.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Oh shit, I walked into main story, I forgot.
It was something alright.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with.
Oh, here we
Have you heard about our
go.
plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're
Funny,
a
I
bit
thought you
behind
didn't like
schedule at the moment.
get this until later in the
If you're
game.
willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this
Oh,
project
right.
hasn't shown up for work in
Yeah, I
a few
remember
days.
that.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So maybe you can head over
Seafront.
to
Okay, well at
Seafront
least
and
I
check
gotta
up
go
on
there
him.
for the cookbook quest
I'll mark the
anyways.
location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
The person I asked to help with...
Kaine, I really do want to do the Popola and Devila quest, because I think that one is one that runs out. But now it looks like Popola wants me to do the canal stuff. Maybe I'll see if I leave the library and maybe if I go back in, maybe she'll have other stuff to say. Maybe she'll talk to me about the Song quest. We'll find out. But yeah, for any raiders who came in, we're just chilling. We're trying to finish a bunch of side quests in this stream, so it's kind of a chill.
The person I asked to help with the...
Okay, so, yeah, just kind of a chill one. We're not getting up to too much story unless I get to a point where I'm like, I've been doing enough hours of side quest, I want to stop. But we're trying to at least, like, get the ones that are gonna, like, stop being available soon. Because we're getting to a point in the story where I know some are gonna lock out, and I don't want to, like, lose my chance to finish those ones. Let's see. While we're here, we can definitely go finish that Yona quest, though. Oh, 700 gold. Nice. That's not bad at all.
Hey, Yona. I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Excuse me.
Yona, wait.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Which one? Ew, yeah, that's what I say when I see you, Grim. It wasn't even a sneeze, it was a cough, but I guess my coughs sound like sneezes. Cut the meat into small pieces.
Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
Oh boy. Time for our little sister's cooking.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so
long,
it's
gross.
like one big pot of slurry.
Ew.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Yay. Quest complete. Anything for our little sister.
Hey, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon?
A melon? You got it.
Don't forget
the melon. You would eat Yona's cooking, you're a stronger man than me, Snom. Melon. I think the grocer might have one. Ooh. It's main Struckless that even though he did have to kill to survive, he still believes that he let himself be consumed by his anger and hatred and just started killing for the sake of it. He views how he was before as a monster would have had moments where that monster slipped out, especially during the Rain Clan with Cody and Aqua's father. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I can see why you spin him. He sounds very spinnable. Thank you for sharing, like, stuff about him, because I'm like, man, this has been really interesting to hear about.
Come back soon.
Do you have to grow the melon? You can't just buy it. No.
Welcome.
It can't be.
Thanks for your...
Man. I'll double check. But you might be right, I might have to grow it.
Make sure... Come back.
Why not?
Okay, no melon seeds here. So we'll double check and see front, but... Okay, See, runaway son. Right, I need to get the goat meat, so maybe we'll do that first and then we'll head to Seafront. Okay. I'm pretty sure goats... There were some this way. I think. Okay, let's see. There might have been some on the way to Facade, actually. That might be faster, honestly, because yeah, I think... yeah, going to Facade might be faster, but I'm already here. Oh wait, no, there's goats over there. That's where they are. He would have been very attached to Fee because she kind of suffered for that reason like he did. Oh yeah, I could see him getting really attached to her. Poor Fee. She's been through a lot. She doesn't deserve it.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway...
Okay, perfect. We're good on that. I'm glad he lets you know when you've picked up all the items you need. But yeah, I love Fee. I was a little bit nervous about taking her along at first because we didn't fully understand her relationship with Castor. But now I'm just like, no, that's our daughter and I love her and I want her to be safe forever. I really care about her. She's a good girl. I want to raise her well, even though I know we're not the best mothers in the world. But we're trying. It's hard. Could have killed Kote again for the sole reason of he gave Fee nightmares, right? Man, I can't believe he, like, acted so nice to Fee. And then he did that. Oh. Base take, though I know nothing about Nier. Oh, let's see, right now we're talking about the Dungeons & Dragons campaign I'm in, where we adopted a little homunculus girl who's been through a lot of pain. Here, I'll link the playlist again, but yeah, basically we found a little homunculus girl who was being used as like a magical life battery, and we saved her, and now we just love her very much. That's our daughter. And she's suffered a lot. She's been put through a ton. I feel so bad for her. I just want her to be happy. Alright. Hopefully this might be one of the last times we run between Seafront and Nier's Village, but we'll see. We will see. Glad I'm getting this done, though. Aqualore, yeah! The D&D campaign's fun because we technically play as every girl that's in it. All the players, we all play technically as our VTubers, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's based on Fate Stay Night, which is a lot of fun, and it's really cool.
Are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Right, it's super good. I 100% recommend checking it out, or even just checking out the streams. We're always happy to like catch people up on what's going on. We stream it every 2 weeks over on 0xp Official. We're on a little break right now just for the holidays, but I think the week after next is when we're coming back.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
No more trips to the beach, oh man.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you.
This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine.
that.
If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Some are just like that.
Times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
Are
Plus,
they?
These bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God. Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
All right, buddy. Hang in there.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Would you have wanted to do a character in the Kingdom Hearts campaigns? Ooh, honestly, yeah. I would. If they ever needed a guest player, I would love to do something like that.
Hope to see you again.
It's fun to think about what kind of character I'd want to do. But I also have a lot of fun just watching Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of nice to also get to be on the audience side of things and see all that.
See you.
And I'm like, damn, yeah, if they ever needed a guest player, I would definitely be down.
If you're come back.
Let's see, I think there were some brochures somewhere. Yep.
Careful.
Double check. Aha! I can buy a melon. Let's
Thanks for
go.
your-
Alright, let's quickly run to the tavern. I'm pretty sure the red bag stuff is main story, but like...
Hey there,
You know.
I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no.
Uh-oh.
She hasn't been around here either.
Get an idea for it? It's an entertainer with a unique proficiency. Ooh,
Now,
what
come to
kind of
think it, she
proficiency?
always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why
I'm
not
like
sit here and join
14,
me
girl.
For a round or 3.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Voila! One boat.
Do you not want the cookbook? See what happens when I go back in. There we go.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
No.
You've gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least. Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with
This
some
tavern
recipes
keeper
that might
has so
interest
much
you.
going on with him right now. When light and darkness magic. Ooh. It's interesting to think of how you could tie that into an entertainer.
Really?
It'd make a lot of sense though
Let me
if he's
take a
able
look.
to manipulate light and dark for his performances.
Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried
Yusha!
cooking something like this before.
How are you doing? Oh my gosh, let me give Yusha a shout out. The part-time hero Yusha-kun! How you doing? Yusha does some cool streams. He also does a lot of really fun karaoke. Y'all should check him out if you haven't already. And who doesn't love a part-time hero? He's looking for his brother, but the only way he knows that his brother's alive is that he has his brother's keyblade instead of his own. Ooh, that's like some good mystery to start your character off with. I like that.
Still, shark
You could
fin
you
fried
have some
rice
pretty
sounds
good character
amazing.
concepts, Awesomer.
Think you could help me track some down?
They're fun to hear about. You're good at coming up with them.
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't
Oh,
come
God.
this far just to quit now.
Wonderful.
Oh
In that
god.
case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of
5
rice,
sharks.
and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
I'm gonna hope I don't have to finish this before later in the
It
game.
is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even
Oh
in
my
the midst
goodness.
of a food shortage.
That's so much. That's so much.
Hey there.
do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
This girl's hair is something.
Last time she came
That's
around,
crazy.
she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Brother Nier has the same voice of room for one more, oh god. He kinda does. I know in another game, his voice actor played a big nerd who really loved his Oshi, with kind of that sort of attitude. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch sharks until I get further in the fisherman's quest. But I know those don't close off so soon. So I might honestly be able to leave that. Yeah, he played Oda in the Somnium Files. Oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh. What's that? Red bag.
Hey,
let's go.
Look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Uh-oh.
Do you think the shades got her?
Yikes.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
The second you said loves his Oshi and has that voice, I was like, I hate that kid.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah,
What are
oh,
we supposed to
Oda.
say?
However difficult it
What
may
a guy
be,
he
we've no
was.
choice but to tell the man the truth.
Alright, let's go tell this guy his wife's dead. At least, Brother Nier is a much better kid than Oda. Much more respectful. Much kinder. Yeah, the Oda story was good. Like, his mom's Somnium. Oh man, I cried. I cried playing that. It was really well done. I really enjoyed it. Oh, good night, Char. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you have a great night and great rest. Cried ugly tears on stream too. Fair.
Hey,
it's just like that.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
You handed over the red bag.
Oh no! This is hers!
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
Ask them.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I...
Oh, what'd you do?
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Okay.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh. I forgot about this.
What's wrong?
Dumpling! You're not dead!
What
Yay!
in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Oh my god, this guy's voice actor's
Okay,
just going for it.
What's going on?
5 minutes later. For the sake of brevity.
So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
Aww.
If I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away?
Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Oh my god. This guy.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
Oh my god.
Are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Uh-oh. I think I should
Lad,
leave.
My brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Let's get out of here. Let's remember that other important errand.
I have to go pick up a fish from the fish store.
Great job,
I
Nier.
can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our
Oh
anniversary
god,
to hang on to
I
your
want to get
back.
out of here. I want to get out of here.
You, kid.
Oh
I'm
god,
right
no,
about
don't
this,
ask
yeah?
me.
If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
I don't want to. No, I'm not part of this.
Wait, you're asking me?
I'm not part of this. I don't want to be part of this. I don't want to. I'm putting this off. I'm gonna read Awesomer's message. The thing is, the reason why he has such abilities is that he spends so much time talking and performing to the light and darkness to try and move on from his brother's disappearance. Ooh, but the pain from it caused him to try and split his heart into whoa, so that one part could continue waiting and the other part could continue searching. When he did so, the light and darkness filled half of those searchings and would become a heartless. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's a fun way of playing with the heart lore. When he became this new person, he somehow acquired his brother's keyblade. His name is Divertere. It means to amuse or entertain in Latin. Ooh! Man, that's also very fun. I like how you tied in like some very interesting heart lore into that. There's a lot you can do with that. And I'm gonna say, I don't think the husband's necessarily that much in the wrong for eating the apple, but I think he should have paid attention when she said she was gonna be gone for a week.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple.
Okay, well that's not what I
nice.
wanted to get to tell him off for, but
I was
okay, Nier.
hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Oh,
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire
I don't want to be a
stamp
part of
collection.
this dispute.
You're damn right I did.
I don't want to be part
I'd
of
do it
this.
again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Help! Get me out of here.
Hey there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Ugh. Honestly, both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another
Please.
and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
Whoa.
I see you finally agree on something.
Okay, am I allowed to leave yet? Please get me out of here. Why have I been stuck here for an hour? Let me leave.
Do you not
Can't I
even
just walk
understand how
away while they're not
frustrating this is,
looking?
you colossal oaf. This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Whoa.
Nice. What do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
What the fuck?
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy.
so
Built
much.
this house for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
This is the kind of conversation I pretend not to listen to in public. Valid. Oh my god, this was so awkward just being stuck here for this. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oh my god. Oh, wait.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need
Please,
to talk to
God.
him about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Oh, thank God. Okay. He'll do his job.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
If you're ready to get... Come back if you run a...
Okay. Thank God. We'll get fast travel with this. Was there anything else I needed to do in Seafront? I don't think so, but... God, okay. We're leaving that for now. Okay, we got the melon. Okay. Okay, I think we are getting there with our side quests. I think we are getting there. Despite everything. Alrighty.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can
Yo,
persist despite such
TK,
intense
not much.
squabbling.
We're just,
well,
yeah,
they looked
making our
pretty
way
happy
through
in
the
the end,
side
at
quest
least.
grind.
Maybe the secret to
We
living
did a little
happy
bit of main
life is
story
sharing
there too, because I
things,
forgot that
even
was
when
main
they're sort
story.
of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day
No.
and never return.
Vice, you can't go out for the milk and never come back. You're the closest thing I have to a father. But yeah, we're doing pretty good on our side quest grind, I think. I think we're almost done with the ones that, like, we need to do before I do more story, which is good. Your dad's a book? Yeah, what of it? Yours ain't, a loser.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story
You
was a
probably
setup.
should have.
He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We
Oh,
can't let
okay,
him
we're
get
not
away
done
with
it yet.
this.
Alright, more beach trips.
What's wrong?
How can a
Bean
son bring
seed.
so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How
Love you,
old are you
Vice.
anyway?
Old man.
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Alright, let's also drop off the melon for Yona. I don't know why she wants a melon of all things, but sure, if that's what my sister wants, that's what she gets.
You got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Okay, I vaguely feel like that might be in Facade. We'll double check. You don't have a dad. I was made to create a sim. That explains a lot. That's the persona he goes by. The other thing about the Vir is that because of how he split himself, he can only feel loneliness and fear. It acts like he can show other emotions. Oh, interesting. He thinks that nobody's our people because they weren't, then what would he be? Oh, that's interesting. I like that. You kind of reversed the nobody situation. That's a lot of fun.
Why? I hope.
We've got some... Thank...
It's not fair. She's so young. Her
here we are. I was looking for you. I want to double check. Okay, yes, no watermelon here.
Come back.
Hey, do you have time for a
Oh my
little
God.
side job?
Every time I'm like, I think we're
I was
getting
hoping
through.
you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh my God. I
It
remember
sounds
this
as
one.
if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vicey, I love that.
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Alright.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh God, there's so many. Oh my gosh.
Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port over there.
Sure.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay, way over there.
Oh, which job should I give you
Okay,
first?
I can do like all of them.
Come back when...
Let me see. At very least, we have the fast travel now with the canal, so that should really help things out. And then...
Sorry, but
Oh,
I'm
do I have to go tell Popola first? Okay. We'll go let Popola know. But that should speed things up a lot once it's done. Oh my God, I forgot. I forgot about the water. I forgot. Whoops. Whoops.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
Don't tell Yona, okay?
Oh my goodness. Okay, fuck. Here's the library. Up the stairs we go. Over through here. Well, I wish I could meet the Kaine lady Aqua told me about. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Yeah! Yes, I can still swim. Just not like a fish. And Devere here would have been very earnest in helping Vale get back, because he understands that loneliness that comes when certain people live you.
I'm glad everything
Claims some
turned out
loneliness
alright.
is an abyss that not even light or darkness can reach. Oh yeah, I could see him relating a lot to her and kind of being very understanding of what she was going through.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
I'm really excited to see Io in the next Kingdom Hearts session.
If you need anything else
It'll
from
be
us,
interesting.
just say the word.
Thanks, guys. Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola. Can I ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure.
Here we
What is
go.
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy, if you know what I mean.
She's just
Well,
like
that
me,
should
for
be
real,
no
for
problem,
real.
right? It's a tavern after all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
Alright. Another trip to Seafront. We might put off talking to Yona for a bit, because I don't remember for sure, but I think that might progress story. So we'll wait until I want to deliver her a watermelon. But hopefully... Hopefully now the ferry will work, so I can fast travel to the cities, and that'll save us some time running back and forth, which would be very nice and just make things overall a little bit easier with finishing these quests. come on. Come on.
Sorry, but
Okay.
I'm just here to make sure.
Okay, it's still not working. Sheesh, okay, I still gotta run over to see your friend. Fine, we'll do it. Okay. I'll double check, because I think the main ones I do want to get done are the Yona quests and the Devila and Popula scene quests, but I may as well wrap up other stuff too. You know what? Just be sure. Let's do a quick Google. Okay, no, it looks like... Okay, no, it sounds like these quests you might not all be able to do before. So actually, yeah, maybe this just will be a full side quest stream. Well, that's what it's gotta be, that's what it's gotta be. Do as many as I can. They would have tried to mask his fight against Io as a performance to train up Bill, not given to despair. Even though he's technically a key bearer, he doesn't believe in light versus darkness, but joy versus despair. Ooh, that's an interesting way of reframing it. I think that'd be kind of nice to see, like, you know, how his philosophy would, like, kind of, how the other characters would respond to it and stuff. And what they would think of it. Could also be interesting to talk to a character like Ziana with that kind of like outlook and stuff and see what she thinks about it. Alrighty. Here we go.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you
Yay!
on the house.
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Ew.
If you say so.
Want to see a magic trick? I'm gonna summon 2 nerds. Oh boy. Alright, show me your magic trick.
I need 5.
Show me the magic trick. Oh, dang it, I just need 1 more mouse tail. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I'll have to go by, I'll have to go by the... Oh my gosh, the 2 brothers place. I remember that's where mice are. You're charging up? Okay. It's like your spirit bomb. I remember I saw there's like a postman quest that Devila had.
My leg.
Okay, no, it doesn't seem like you have it right now. We'll see.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Let's see. Aha, here's this guy.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing.
That is pretty smart.
But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just 1 transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
Yeah, we'll accept the quest.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list,
Oh,
so
God.
you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours.
A floating notebook. Oh, God.
10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10
No, it's all good, Awesomer. I've been enjoying hearing about them, and I know how much fun it is to talk about your characters, so I'm totally happy to hear everything you have to say.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while.
It's been, like, nice
that okay?
being able to, like, take a little mental break from doing these side quests. Because as much as I love this game, honestly, the side quests in it are kind of a slog. So it's like, oh good, I can look at chat and, like, you know, see what Awesomer's written about his characters, and it's a really nice little break.
That'll give
And
me
it's
a
making
chance
this
to
way
set up
more
shop
fun
and
for
fill
me,
out
so
forms
thank you.
and the like. So...
Okay, let me see what I've got. Oh god, this is so much stuff. Oh my goodness. Freya Rabbit! What are you doing here? Oh my gosh, Bunny Stew Raid! Oh god. Freya, get out of there! You don't belong in there. Let me give you a shout out. Freya Rabbit. And Essie Opal, oh my gosh, who would have thought that you'd be here too? Took so long to charge that magic trick. You worked super hard on it, huh, Grim? But welcome, guys! How was Minecraft? How's the SMP? Did you guys have fun? If you guys haven't already, you definitely should check out Freya Rabbit. She is my friend, she's a fellow member of my streaming group Prismaria, and she's super great. She does some really cool streams and stuff, and we love Freya here. And also check out Essie, they were collabing tonight. Essie's also part of Prismaria and a very good friend of mine, so you need to check both of them out. I gave them both shoutouts. Hope you guys had a good stream and had a lot of fun. Is that Liam O'Brien in literary form? Wild? Yeah, he's a floating notebook. But for anyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight we're doing some side questing in Nier Automata. No, what am I saying? It's not Nier Automata, we're playing Nier Replicant. Fuck my brain. The brain cells really are gone. Which is a game that I got into because Freya had me play Nier Gestalt years ago. And so I owe my love of Nier to her. So that's an extra reason why y'all should follow Freya if you haven't already. Speaking of Freya, do you have to do all of the part 1 side quests before part 2? Or is it only certain ones that stop being available? I'm Googling and it seems a little unsure because I'm like, no, I swear to God some of these quests are available in part 2, but I don't remember for sure.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
Thank you.
I was in trouble before.
You might have an easier
I think I've got a
time
good
figuring it
foundation
out than I was able to in the middle of stream. Because I know, like, obviously you've got to do all the Yona side quests now, or else they'll be gone. And I think you do also have to do, like, the Devila and Popola Son one now.
In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend
But
in the area
I'm
to come
not
live
sure
with
on
me
the
here.
rest of them.
It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sure.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me?
Whoa. I didn't mean to close out of that. Whoa.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
What happened?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more
But yeah,
than
it's
meddling
Liam
in other
O'Brien.
people's affairs.
He's so good.
Excellent.
One of my favorite voice
my
actors
girlfriend
for
lives near
sure.
the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Wow. Potted
I really
Frisia.
wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy worked so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Aw, yeah, that is sweet. The area sucks. I would definitely rather live in
But who can
Seafront.
say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
Long-distance relationship.
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
I feel like they're not gonna. I feel like I don't remember how that side quest ends, but I feel like something's gonna be miserable. Oh, let's see what I do. I want to do the runaway son one while I'm here too. Okay, I guess I'll just look around and see if I can find any other. Part of the Parts 1 quest. Okay, so if I do want to finish the side quests, they've got to be now. Okay. Alright, in that case, we're locked in on side quests for the rest of stream tonight. I think we're making pretty good progress, but there are a lot of them, so that is the one thing. I have a feeling that for the runaway son one, I think I might need to do... I think I might need to get the ingredients for Popola's drink first, and then talk to the tavern keeper, because I'm not seeing a ton, at least at first glance, in town. And yeah, that's a lot of quests, and I had already finished some of them. Are you selling stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
Let me double check how far am I in the quests here. I've finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Only finished 16. I still have to finish 20 more. Sheesh, there's so many. You know, it'll be worth it though, because I will need the money from these quests for later in the game. Oh wait, do you know something?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Okay, good. I wanted to run to Facade for the watermelon anyways. That works out. Kurama! Thank you for the lurk. I hope work's going well for you. I'm doing well. I'm having a good night. We're chilling with some side questing. I'm like, honestly, we will probably not finish all the side quests this stream in that case, because I thought there were a lot less. But we'll at least try and get a bunch done today, and then next time I stream this, we can keep working on it. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year to you too, Kurama. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Freya. Thank you for the raid and dropping by. I hope you have a great night. And I hope you had a lot of fun with your stream. I hope it was very good. Alrighty. Okay, what do I want to do first? I have multiple things in the area. I could head there. Let me just double check. What's which way? Let me see. Okay, let's see. Sod's to the east, to Ares to the west. You know, let's get the airy ones done first. Let's get those out of the way. I've had a funny thought. Later on, Aqua and Evie have a relationship. If Emmy's feeling down, Aqua just uses servant empathy to brain ballast him with positive affirmations. God, I could see that. Her just standing there, like, telepathically just shooting affirmations into his brain. I could see her doing that. It would come so naturally to her. She'd have tons to say just about how great she thinks he is. 100% she'd do it. Right, I think the boar's also in this area, right? I could see how fighting it goes. No, why not? Okay. We're gonna do our best with this. Are you kidding me? No shot I missed. No shot I aimed just a little too low. Come on. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. No. Oh my god, now I have to wait for my magic. Have you had any theories with the Fate campaign? Let's see. It's hard because I know my biggest ones were like confirmed recently. Mainly, even though Multi tried to act like it wasn't, I was like, I am 100% sure that Emiya is Angra's vessel. Like, the timeline with the Iris potion made sense. God, let's see. I know I've had some other ones that I've been thinking about. I can't remember right now. I'm trying to be like, what were they again? Oh shit, that was not as hard as I was worried it would be. Let's see, I think... Oh man. Yeah, I had theories about who Dreamy's uncle was. I've been trying to figure out exactly what it is that I think, like, Dreamy's uncle is doing and for what purpose, though. I know our thought was that, like, maybe, like, they're trying to kind of, like, basically depower or... I went into the wrong place. Depower or discredit most of the Great Fairies so that they could establish some other, like, deity or something to give power to for their own purposes. That's something I've been considering a lot. Like I mentioned before, I also do really like the Mari as half-fairy theory. That's one that I think would make a lot of sense. Had a lot of theories about him and the twin Great Fairies that are trapped in the sword. Yeah, I think they're definitely going to be relevant. Like, I have a feeling that they're going to come out of the sword at some point and we're gonna see them. And maybe they'll be villains, maybe not. It'll be interesting. Maybe they'd be on, like, Secret Order's side. I know for a while we were theorizing that we thought that, that Varian was gonna be the one who would pull Avalon in the King's Clan to start the war. But even if that was what the plan was, now I don't think that's going to happen. So now I'm, like, not sure how that's gonna happen, and I'm thinking a lot about that. I'm just like, Because it's like, yeah, technically it could be any one of the girls in the party. But, like, the thing is that it has to be a fairy who does it. So that's the interesting part. Though there are some more options now that we know that's, again, yeah, Secret Order is working with some fairies, including, like, the Blackwing and stuff, so they, like, conceivably could get into the King's Clan if they wanted to.
It's all over. That poor girl.
2 Great Fairies I can fight with no repercussions? Perfect. True, huh? You would love that. It would make things, like, way easier for him, huh?
Kind person once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Man, I thought that box was breakable. Oh, thank God! Oh my God.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
I can't remember if that drop is scripted or not.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice.
I thought eagle eggs were like rare drops,
I
but
imagine
maybe
this
not.
egg would
I don't
fetch
remember.
a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps
that one
we should
is, that
place
makes
our
more
own financial
sense.
situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Because I thought I vaguely
forget
remembered
about the
having to
whole
try and
moaning
farm
thing?
eagle eggs and it being awful. And I was worried this quest was what I had that memory from. And I was like, no, I don't want to do it. Oh God, okay, navigating the area. How do we get back again? Oh, there it is, okay. You do for the weapon upgrades, that makes sense. I think I wanted the strong weapons in my last playthrough for some reason. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that for this playthrough. Because God, I remember that took forever. I think I watched like movies or like a whole bunch of a TV show while I just farmed that drop spot by jumping off of the ledge over and over and then healing. I remember it being awful. I remember getting so tired and brain numbed of doing it, but I was like, man, I need the eagle egg. Oh my God, okay, sheesh. I'm not in the mood to fight you, leave me alone. Okay, no, I'm not allowed, cool, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've been like avoiding most actual combat this entire stream, and now I suddenly have to actually do it. Ah! Leave me alone. Woo, that was a close one. Die. Oh God. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna do it in time. Oh, I did it.
The shade had a flower?
I didn't think I would manage it.
The same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh.
Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. But hey, elaborate machine, that's a good drop. Okay, let me make sure I save after that. Besides the fact that he felt like he was banned by the Great Fairies, he also felt like they were responsible for the Cardinal War. It's kind of fair for him to think that. It sounds like they were pretty involved. Which shaped the King's Clan to what it is today. He genuinely believes that he's stuck in a cycle of suffering and breaking only to be built back up for better or for worse with how Avalon is. I mean, yeah, I could definitely see how a character could come to that conclusion. Because Avalon is not a great place. Like, it's got a lot of issues, and in a lot of ways, the way it currently is needs to be, like, broken down in order for anything positive to be able to happen again. Okay. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Swarming me, Jesus. You're great for me can do no wrong, she's different. Freestar, no, she's so mean to you. You deserve better. Please. Oh god. 1 second, I'm gonna try and make it past all these enemies so I don't just get wailed on. I mean, yeah, Redonia's done some nice stuff. She has helped Freestar out a few times, but I think she should be nicer about it. Because I think Freestar is amazing and deserves everything. There we go. There we go. Now I can quickly shout out Captain Freestar. I hope you're doing well, Tisha. Oh, there we go. Tisha, I'm in side quest hell. I didn't realize how many there were. Shit, I should have gotten the mice while I was there. I forgot. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. I don't want to do other stuff and then come all the way back. We're going to get the mice now. I don't want to do it later. We just need one. We just need one, surely. Please. Let's see. Leave me alone. I have other things I want to do right now. This isn't the right spot. I needed to go this way. I got the bridges mixed up. Your favorite place. No, help me, I still have like 20 side quests to do if I want to do them all. If I don't want to just give up. Okay, now sometimes there are mice running around down here, but I think they're more guaranteed if I go up closer to the junk heap. So I might run up there. Oh my god, can these guys let me be for a minute? I am literally just trying to live my life. Oh my god, where are you? There. Leave me alone. Oh, my glasses, I can't see. Thanks, Malty. God damn it. Am I gonna be able to see the mice without my glasses? Try and kill something you can't see. Imagine if I had one of those, like, take off your glasses for real redeems. I wouldn't be able to do shit. My vision isn't the worst, but, like, it's still not good enough to see a screen without them. You know what, let me quickly... Since Malty's here too, I don't think the big shoutouts cooled down yet, but we'll give them this one too. So y'all should check out both Malty and Tisha, because they're both great. I don't know why I'm breaking all these boxes. I'm full up on medicinal herbs. Okay. Come on, mice. Please, for the love of God. Please let there just be some spawning in here. I don't want to spend forever on this. And this is one of the side quests I'm more motivated to do because the reward's really good. Okay, I think there's usually one running around here-ish. I gotta keep an eye out. Ha! Come here! Come here! Come here! Fuck yeah. Okay, we're good. We did it. I guess I'll check out the shop while I'm here. They might have some of the materials I needed for that one other quest.
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Buying some items. Yeah, you don't have any of the things I need for that quest, do you? I'll double check, but I don't think you do. New merchant in town. Oh my god, yeah, that's so fucking much. 5 natural rubber. Does that just drop in the junk heap? I could do it while I'm here, but I fucking hate farming in the junk heap. It sucks so bad. Oh shit. Oh, someone brought my glasses back. You know, we'll hop in the junk heap for a little bit, and we'll see if much natural rubber's dropping. And if it's not, I don't have the fucking patience for it. Okay. Okay, we'll see if any natural rubber drops. If it doesn't, I'm going to do something that gets myself on the news. Okay, where are the enemies at? There they are! Dented metal board. I can't remember. Do I need to push it to get up there? Damn, so close. What if I just... Nope, I was coping. Alright. Come on. That's probably close enough. There we go. At least the music in here is good. But we could say that about everywhere. Oh fuck, ow. Broken antenna. Or am I stupid? I don't think natural rubber drops in the junk heap. Is that technically a plant drop? Am I fucking stupid? I'm gonna look it up. Nier Replicant natural rubber. Fuck yeah, it's obtained from trees. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. For some reason, I thought it dropped from machines because... Oh, machines have little rubber parts in them. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Too many fucking get me X amount of this item drop quests. Okay, okay. Let me see. Do I remember the way out? I do. I'm right. The junk heap all looks the same, so I get lost in there really easily. Oh fuck! The glasses are gone again. They're fighting. Could be a fighter monk of the Astral Self class because he decides he can't use magic himself. It's for as much mana in his body to fight back against magic users. Ooh, that's... Oh! Oh god. Kinda forgot about the wig. I kinda forgot about the wig redeem. Oh, and copium too. I mean, true. That's how I feel doing all of these quests. Okay. Look at the set. Oh god, ew. I forget. Can I jump from here safely? Yeah. I couldn't remember if there's fall damage. Oh my god, and he took La Creatura too. What's his fucking problem? What's his fucking problem? Okay, I'm on the northern plains. Fuck off, Multi. Can't believe this. Why are you so happy? Why does it make you so happy, bitch? I must have had the bald head. Oh my god. It's just like whenever Snom does like the slap blur. Mine! Is that what Graha says with my wig? Jesus. Okay, fuck. Oh, what do I want to do? Facade and Seafront both have stuff. I think Facades might make more sense to go to first. Oh, or I can, you know, let's go turn in. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off Padaru. It's past Christmas.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit. You know what? You know what? We can Padaru one last time. One last time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Actually, we'll wait. We'll wait at least for the copium to finish up. So that it's fair to Multi, and then we'll Padaru.
And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too. They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those.
I love how, like, it's so quiet for a while, and then suddenly... You know, you'd rather have Padaru than copium? Well, if you say so. Okay, okay, give me a second. Give me a second. No, that's not it. Fuck, how do I set up Padaru again? There it is. Padaru's escaped containment earlier than expected. Oh my god, it's true. Okay. Okay, there it is. There it is. It's Padaru. Let's fucking go. Alright. She lives beyond Christmas.
Apparently, they'll even let you ride
I still
around on
forget the
their
song.
backs.
I never properly learned it like I said I would last time.
Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
Alright, cool. At least we can, like, not quite fast travel, but we can travel quicker with the boar now. So that is good. If you could have chosen a different clan for your character, which one would you have chosen? King's clan is pretty interesting. But it also might have been fun to, like, do something like... Earth clan being so, like... Oh my god, what is the word I'm looking for? You know, when they, like, don't associate with the other clans? That also would have been interesting, because then you would have gotten to know more about them.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Give me a
isolationist,
moment
thank
here.
you. It would have been kind of interesting to be from a clan like that. That also could have been cool. Haru Aqua, what is your wisdom?
And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Haru Aqua has very little wisdom.
Sure thing. I'll get
fictional
it to her as
boy's
soon as I
cool
can.
and handsome. Even though I was getting bullied about it earlier.
Which job should I give you first?
Not any of these right now. I'll grab more later. Okay, I think, do I have to give... Actually, I'll double check the quest. Oh, right, I have to give it to the Seafront Tavern. That's what I'm thinking of. That's why I was confused. Too many fucking taverns in all the different, different
I've got more
towns.
medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why,
Oh god,
just
don't
this
tell me
morning
this.
I woke up and found
Don't
a
tell me
giant.
this.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
better get going. You take care
Oh
of
my
yourself,
god.
alright?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
2,000. Okay, cool. Shit, was there anything else I needed to do in Nier's village? I don't think so. I might be on some real cope, but I'm still gonna double check if the ferry works yet. I'm desperate to not have to run back and forth between all the towns. It would speed this all up so much. Ugh, that doesn't look like anything's changed.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care that it's out of service. At least I have the boar now. Okay, I guess we'll make a stop at Facade next. Yeah, yeah, I think that's the order we should do it in. Okay. So let me double check. Let me make sure which way is Facade again. Okay, Facade's to the east, so I want to take the eastern road, and that'll be near my house. Okay. Hehe, nearer. I'm so funny. thinking my character would have been Wind Clan or Earth Clan, since most of the other characters are Wind Clan or King's Clan, but we only know about King's Clan and Rain Clan having slums, so I just went with King's Clan. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the other fairy towns had, or clans had slums. Sounds like all of them might have, like, you know, disparity issues and stuff, but who knows? It's kind of fun being like, oh hey, you know, getting to learn about all the different clans and everything. It's very interesting. Goats, I think I need hide from you for that one quest. But I remember hide does not drop very easily, so we'll see how this goes. Hi, Kaine. Thanks for helping. Murdering goats, how could you? I gotta to live! Leave me alone! Okay. Anything here? Iron ore. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Facade sells a watermelon. I feel like there was another reason for going to Facade, but now I can't remember it. Ah. I'm slowly going insane. How do I call the boar again? Oh wait, no, I don't think I can call it in the desert. That's right. I have to run anyways. Okay, off we go. On its boar phone. You think you're really funny, don't you, Asterix? You think you're a really funny guy. You think you're a really funny dude. You are? Is that what your mom tells you? Also, him hating the King's Clan church makes a lot of sense. Would have taken dreams on being part of the Secret Order's excuse to just burn it down. Honestly, knowing Dreamy, I wouldn't be surprised if she went to that level too. But we'll see how she's doing next session. I'm curious exactly what her reaction's gonna be, especially, you know, it's like, what's she gonna say to the other girls? Like, how's she gonna feel about things? It'll be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna double check what I was doing. Oh wait, no. Incomplete. Okay. So yeah, I want the watermelon for Yona. I'll be real, guys, I'm getting closer and closer to being like, I already said this wasn't a 100% run. The side quests are easily the worst part of this game.
Whoa, do you always start conversations like that?
Oh man, we gotta get his idiot son back. Oh, okay.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
Sure, we'll at least grab it.
Take care of it.
I know I was literally just saying like, oh guys, I don't know if I want to do more quests, I'm kind of tired of this, and then immediately I'm like, well, we could do a quest. We could pick up another one. Okay. Where the fuck is the grocery store? Take me there. Actually, it probably is faster to actually just run through the town on my own, but I never remember where anything is in Facade. So I just sit here and I watch the boat ride animation. The problem with him seeing himself as a monster is that he isn't raw and he can't feel pain anymore, so he's shackled just cuts hands. Whoa, that's intense. That would definitely get a big reaction out of a lot of characters, I think. Wow. Okay, give me your watermelon, my little sister needs it. Oh my gosh, Chia! Hello! Welcome on in! Chillin' Raid! Hello, Master Mew and Balthazar and Carrie Fawn and Chia and Scrub Lord. Oh wow, welcome in! Oh, Seishu, VT, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome! And oh my gosh, Talsuda! I wanted to make sure I was reading that right. Welcome on in, everybody. Ooh, you were playing Wukong. How was that? Is that Grahatia busting it down? It sure is. Oh my gosh, guys, you should definitely follow Chia. I'm pretty sure I've seen you around, haven't I? We're mutuals, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I wanted to double check and make sure that I was remembering right, because I was like, oh man, sometimes I just see usernames and I'm like... But yes, 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 she's super cute. I love her model. She's a really wonderful streamer. You guys should check her out. Whoops, I forgot that does the toggle on Pottery. But hello! For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight we're just hanging out, we're doing some side quests in Nier Replicant, which it's not my first time playing this game, but it's a game I'm very fond of. One of my favorite games of all time, except for the side quests. So this has been a time, but we're seeing how many I can get done before I go into like part 2 of the game where I lose access to a lot of them. So we're just having kind of a chill stream, a chill time. It was really cute how she was crashing out. Oh my gosh, really? Well, I hope it was still fun at least. Some streams be like that. Oh, Project Vector, thank you for the alert! You're not built for Souls games? Oh, I feel that. I know I have fun watching like Souls games and Souls-like streams, but I'm like, man, I could never play one of those. I am not strong enough. I think the closest I've done is Code Vein, which I've heard is a very, very, like, easy Souls-like. Yeah, we're having a chill time. We're pretty much just playing, you know, Nier, side questing. We're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. I'm Padaru right now because I forgot to turn the redeem off. And chat said they wanted it in even though it's not Christmas.
For something like this? Of course.
But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for raiding and coming in. Definitely, especially if you're tired after streaming, don't feel like, you know, pressured to like be super chatty or anything. If you need to like rest or like, you know, get some food or water or anything, or just want to lurk, definitely feel free to. But I'm happy to have you in your community here. It's good to see you.
I think you'll need to be
We're
more
just
specific.
having a good time. Yeah, Grahatia's here busting it down. We have Shiro Emiya here too in the corner, and Shikitono. It's a whole party. I always kind of forget that my streams must look so interesting to people who are here for the first time, and I just have all this stuff on my overlay.
That's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase.
Oh, I forgot about this
In my
quest.
life, have I seen such foolishness?
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little.
Feisty.
But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
I love the banter in this game, though. It is very good.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Alright.
We do not, my good man.
Oh shoot, I
Pray
forgot. This
elucidate
quest,
us on
yeah,
the
might
nature
actually
of
be
this
worth doing.
object.
I want a compass. Yes, we can get through sandstorms. I definitely wanna.
Looks valuable.
Oh shit, they
Are
just
you
give us it? It's not even a full quest.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Let's go. Oh my god. Cool, I forgot you can just get that. Sheesh, okay. Makes my life way easier. Okay, but let me double check. So for item unknown, 10 round striped food objects. I mean, that sounds like a watermelon to me. So let's just buy 10 watermelons. Okay. Holy shit, that was a lot of my money. I didn't even realize. This better pay out nice. I wasn't looking. My money! I needed that for weapons!
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Okay.
Great. I hope you can make your dog.
I didn't realize that would add up to like 8,000. Oh. Watermelon cake. What the heck would that? I only got 3,000 gold for that. Oh god, they probably wanted me to grow the watermelons myself, but it takes real lifetime to grow stuff in this game, and I didn't think so. I was like, I don't want to wait for that, and then I didn't look at prices while I was fine. Sheesh, I'm down 5,000 gold. What is that? Okay. Well, what's done is done. Let's go back to the entrance of town. Ah, I fucked up my money. Ah. Oh my god. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I keep sitting there, I'm like 5,000 gold. 5,000 gold. I really did that, huh? You can recover from this, thank you. You know what, as long as other side quests pay out well, it'll be fine. You know what, I'm gonna be making so much money throughout this game. I'm gonna be making lots of money throughout this game. It'll work out in the end. But I should definitely be looking at the prices of things before I just go shopping to try and make the side quests go by faster. I did this to myself. I really only have myself to blame. Brain off moment for real. But it's fine. It is a-okay. Yeah, our stocks are gonna be super up. So let me just double check with this list hero. Headed for the desert. Okay. I have a feeling he's gonna be going towards the sandstorm area. Oh, that's probably him. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
Okay, Kaine. You scared me a little.
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Oh, God. Besides my servant, what's your favorite servant in the party? Richard. I fucking love Richard. He's so
That's
good.
Even more dangerous.
Both in Strange Fake and in the campaign. I guess if we weren't including him, before him it was Ku, but poor Ku. Poor Lancer's always going through it. Oh, I'm sorry, something about the animation of him turning off to run away.
I fear the boy is in
Really got me.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he
I was like,
reaches
oh
the
shit,
den.
there he goes.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Kaine, I love
is
you
your
so
mouth
much.
too full of sands to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Whoa. Okay, let's see. You like Richard because it's more kind of the servants and it's a nice change of pace? Yeah, it's like, Richard's an interesting one.
Let's go check the wolf's den.
It's kind of fun to see how he's, you know, he's pretty friendly. And all the other servants have a reason not to be, oh my god, leave me alone, not to be so friendly. But it's just kind of nice to have one that balances that out a little bit. Dang it, for some reason I thought the wolf's den was that way, but I think I was wrong. Okay. Ooh, Moldavite, that's a pretty good drop though. Okay, let's head back in and actually look around. I don't remember where I was going with this one. I know we got the compass, but I'm just like, I get so turned around in here. Okay. Okay, yeah, no map for this area, so that's probably not helping. Oh, is this technically the wolves' den? I kind of remember that. Oh my god, leave me alone! You know, I should just be using magic. That helps a lot for enemies like these. Magic and lock on are really helpful for these kinds of enemies. Okay, let's try and clear this out. Then maybe I can look around a little better. Come on. Leave me alone! Oh, fuck. One of them's got me. Stop it! I always feel bad fighting the wolves, but I'm like, oh my gosh, you're in the way! You're in the way! Oh my god. I thought he was, like, dead. Let's go what materials we can. Okay, let's look around here. Yeah, it's true. Arthur is at least, like, he's very, very, like, intense and blunt, but, like, in some ways that's kind of nice because he won't, like, play games if he has an issue. Like, he'll just straight up say what he thinks, and sometimes that's very valuable to have, you know what I mean? It's just like, okay, you're not left, like, guessing or wondering with him. If you go to him for his opinion, you will get it. And honestly, sometimes he knows what he's talking about. Okay, that's the temple. Man, I'll be real, I might just give up on this quest because I don't remember where the wolves' den would be in this whole area. I just hate navigating the sandstorm. Oh man. Otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here for a while and that's no fun. I could always see if I feel like coming back to it later. Uh-oh. What's going on? Game's stuttering a little bit. Please, for the love of God, don't crash on me. I haven't saved in a while. I would scream. I would actually scream, I think. Leave me alone. Ooh, where the fuck am I going? I should have gotten the map for the desert. I'm so fucking lost. Okay, I'm back here. We'll see if I feel like coming back to that later, but I'm gonna be real, the answer might be a no. I forgot how ass that was to navigate. So, oh man. At least I got a lot of gold ore out of it. Might be able to do some nice weapons upgrades later. Sheesh. Okay, here we go. Yippee! Oh shit. I think it's been time. Let me double check something. I want to double check how long is Padaru last. How long does Padaru last? What did I set this to? I don't even remember. That's what happens when you go away on vacation. Where did I even put it? Okay, yes, 20 minutes of Padaru. We're switching back to regular Aqua. Give me a second. Let me throw her back up on the screen. Thank God, my hair's back, but I'm still stuck with the copium on. That sucks. Alright. Here we are. We're back to regular daily Aqua. There I am with my copium. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let's get back into it. I don't think we'll stream too much longer because we've been going for 4-ish hours now. And it has been a good time, but I don't want to go too late tonight. It's already like midnight-ish here, so maybe let's finish off the 2 quests that I really like. We'll get the Yona and the Devla and Popola San quest done. And then Nier Replicant isn't as like high a priority as like P3R for my lawn plays and stuff on the channel. So it probably won't be back to it too soon. But the next time I get back into it, I can kind of figure out, you know, how I feel and what I want to do. And kind of, yeah, what quests I want to focus on. You know, how about let's do the Yona stuff first. We might do a little bit of story, because I'm pretty sure Popola told me to go hang out with Yona. But we'll get through that, and then I'm pretty sure we can still turn in the Yona quest. Okay, no, she might have just been telling me to...
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal.
Cute.
Oh, delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
She has friends.
It's a guy?
Oh, uh-oh.
Yes. And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this
Oh my
really big
God,
house
Nier.
downstairs, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to my little sister.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Alright.
Please help him, okay?
So I think if I want to give her the watermelon, though, I gotta leave the house, then come back
Great.
in.
Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss,
Oh.
lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Overprotective, brother. Alright, I think I can give her the watermelon now. Nope.
Please help.
Oh, shit. Well, we'll see maybe if we can come back to that one later after we do some more story stuff. But we'll look into it. We will look into it. If you picked a different servant class, which one would you have picked? That's an interesting one since I did technically get to do 2 servant classes. Getting to Stay Saber could have been interesting if it had worked out, but I think it, you know, there's a lot of reasons why it didn't. If I had to pick a different one other than those 2 though, I do like Ruler a lot. Ruler's a cool class, so that could have been fun. Caster also could have been really neat. That also could have been a fun one. It's like, I think, like, I would have been down for almost any of them, because the servant classes are all really neat in their own way, and I like them all a lot. They're very fun.
can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint?
I'm just
And
running
what
past
made them appear
them.
in this area in the first place? This is hardly
shit.
what one would call
Oh,
especially
they despawned.
fertile
I thought I
ground.
would get some free drops. Okay. Oh god, there's so many spawning. So I'm about to crash out. Either cast or berserk with my character and just watch my character become more unhinged than the berserker he works with. Oh man. You'd have a real Karya-like situation there. I am curious how far Freestar's gonna go with that. It'll be interesting to see, even though I worry about her, it's also a very interesting story device.
Keep it hidden forever.
Alright, I should also turn in that one quest though while I'm here. First. Because we basically finished it, so I want to get the reward. Let's see, he was like around here, wasn't he? What happened to that dude? I thought he was just... Oh, there he is. He's in the corner. Come here.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisian.
Mana, hello! Good to see you! Here, let me give a little shout out while the dote loads, because it always likes to take a second. How are you doing, Mana? I hope you've been well. Thank you for dropping in with your good taste. Nier's going well. I've been side questing all night. There's so many.
No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
Oh god.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when
No
she might come back.
problem. I love shouting your channel out. Mana does some wonderful streams. She has very, very good taste. She plays a lot of really fun games on her channel. You guys should definitely check her out if you haven't already. Completed 20 quests. Okay, I'm closer than I thought to being done the side quests, but there's still a lot left. There's still a whole lot left. But yeah, we're... Oh, fuck. Switching models messed up the wig timer a little bit there. Let me bring that back. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, we're just... I think we're finishing up what I want to be my last side quest for the night. I want to see Devil and Popola sing.
Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks.
With the wig flying off, I thought Multi was back. You know, you'd think.
Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Alrighty. Done that.
Drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you
Love that for her.
jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and
Oh my
everything.
god.
Does alcohol
Girl.
affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
For true.
Alcohol is a
New for real
fearsome
dropped.
chemical indeed.
Alright, alright. Let's go tell Popola her special drink's done. If you could have chosen a different servant from any of the servants we've seen, which one would you have chosen? I guess out of the ones in the campaign... let me see. That's an interesting question to think about, because I'm like, okay, who out of the servants in the campaign would kind of push Aqua in an interesting direction, and who would she, like, whose storyline would she kind of interact with interestingly? That's hard, because I feel like a lot of them would have been really interesting in different ways. I think Ku would have been a good influence on her. I could have seen that being interesting. Honestly, I could also see Amor being interesting, even though that would be like a lot of conflict too, but I think Aqua would take it differently than Jeremy does. So I think that could have been interesting to see. I don't know. There's a lot of interesting ideas there, because I'm like, whichever of the ones that we in the campaign that I kind of think of, I'm like, yeah, there could have been some interesting interactions out of that. It's kind of fun to think about, because it would have, you know, changed a lot. It would have definitely really, like, influenced the stories of both characters a lot in different ways. But I really, really do like, you know, those, like, Serpent and Master pairs we've ended up with. I think a lot of them play off of each other in really interesting ways.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's
Let's
great.
go!
Let me get Devla and then we'll head on over.
Yay, okay. Music time, guys. I love this version of the song. Figure we can just chill out and listen to them for a minute. This vibe. Yeah, I love this arrangement of Song of the Ancients. Otis, hello, good to see you. I'll give you a shout out in a minute. I want to just let the music play out though, but yeah, Nier music, the soundtrack's so good. Such a vibe. Just, right, I love this side quest just for getting to hear this song. It's such a good little reward for doing it. Oh, thank you, Mana, I appreciate it. I forgot we had a mod in chat. Alright, I think it is looping now. Let's see, do they have things to say about it?
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
I don't know where that song comes from.
Oh wait, Mallory, talk to you.
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
Alright, I'll let them wrap it up.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
I love Song of the Ancients.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
They're so good at singing. We did it. Alright, that is like my favorite side quest in the entire game. I'll double check one more time if Yona will let me give her the watermelon. And if not, then it's fine. We'll come back to it later. But God, I love that arrangement of the song. It's so worth doing it. I love it. It's just so pretty. I love Song of the Ancients so much. Yona, please. Okay, thank God I can give her the watermelon.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Oh my God, we still have to get her a pumpkin. But it's getting late, and we've been streaming for over 4 hours already.
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
That's cute.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
What the heck? You're such a sweet little guy. Man. Just boot up Nier Automata and let Devila and Popola sing it in the town. True. Automata also has a wonderful soundtrack, but you only hear that arrangement of Song of the Ancients if you do this side quest, and I really, really like that arrangement of it. It's really good. But alright. I think that is where we are going to call it for tonight. As I said, we've been streaming for a good long while. Is there no way to just go back to the main menu? I really like the main menu. That would be fun to end off there. That's fine. That's fine. We will just head back on over to just chatting. Thank you guys so much for joining me for stream, and thank you everyone who rated and chatted and lurked and everything. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't have a proper stream schedule going on for the next couple days. Just let's see, I'm going out of town again for a little bit starting on the 8th. I'll try my best to stream whenever I can in between other stuff going on. Oh fuck, the wig redeem's broken. Let me fix that. Let me see, is it this one? Which? There we go, there's where I put it. Oh my god, what a note to end stream off on. But yeah, we're gonna try and stream whenever we can. As a reminder, my anniversary is on January 16th. Oh my god, thank god I still have the asset here. It's a mermaid cafe theme. We're gonna have some merch and art reveals, and we're gonna have a fun stream that day. Keep an eye out on my stream and in my Discord and on my social media for more information if you guys are interested in that. Those are good ways to keep up with me. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for coming by. I had a lot of fun with all of you. And yeah, thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I wasn't expecting this. I chose, Nier side questing because I was like, oh man, I've been away for a while. Usually numbers drop, so let's kind of keep it pretty chill. Let's not get too worked up. But I appreciate you guys coming in. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, I'll try and stream again soon. Maybe tomorrow if I can, maybe not. We're gonna see what's going on. Yeah, I'll try and just keep you guys updated. Let's see, I'm gonna check who's around to raid. If you guys have a suggestion for a raid message, feel free to put it in the chat. As long as, it's appropriate, not against terms of service. I will definitely, I like using chat suggestions for raid messages. But yeah, thank you everybody who hung out and chatted and helped keep me entertained while I went a little insane with side questing. Oh, wait a second. Cote Vaughn's also playing Nier Replicant. That could be a good raid. Oh, he's further in than me. It's not spoilers for me, but I know it could be spoilers for you guys. Now, yeah, let's give Kote a raid. It just makes sense. He's also playing Nier Replicant. If you guys don't want to see part 2 stuff, you can just, you know, you can always just let him know that. Say hi to him and then hop out. Alright, alright. Let me see here. Okay, okay. You know what, well, let's see. We're not seeing raid suggestions for tonight, which is totally fine. Never a problem. But that's good, because I've got one right here. I think we'll do... He'll know what I mean if we put in a side quest Kaine raid. If you are a subscriber, you can use that raid message. If you're not a subscriber, no worries. I'm about to put in one for you guys. There we go. You can copy paste that. Go say hello to Kote Vaughn. He is, or I guess, yeah, we could say he is part of the D&D streams that we were talking about a lot tonight. Not currently, but he's gonna be revived, so he'll be coming back. Y'all should check him out. He's a lot of fun. Go enjoy some more Nier with him. I will see you guys again as soon as we can, probably with Persona 3 Reload. We'll probably do some Persona 3 Reload next time. But yeah, thank you guys so much once again for coming in, hanging out, sticking around. I had a lot of fun tonight. It was a really nice little, like, getting back into streaming, and I'm excited to do more. So thank you guys a ton, and I hope you all have some really wonderful nights. So I'll see you all later, and goodbye!